Welcome back, everybody, once again to the Create Mod Let's Play. It's the same day as the previous episode. It's like half an hour later in real life time. I went away, I had a snack. It is currently 11 p.m., but I couldn't resist the urge to power the boiler. Wow, this is a great view. Really good view right here. This one's kind of cool. You can see through the cushion, bottom part of the cushion. We need to power the boiler. Also, we need some more eggs to make more blaze cakes and whatever. But mainly, we got to power the boiler. The boiler! So, here I am. I'm back. And in order to power the boiler, I do believe that we have some dispensers. Now, I think we start simply here. I actually wonder, because I don't think I've ever done this. I do believe you can grab stuff out of here. I don't know if this works, though. Why I left my redstone box over here, do not ask. I have no idea. I said idea so that it rhymed with here. We're going to do that. We're going to grab a bucket. Oh, we have no buckets. Well, this is awkward. I guess we're going to have to leave this lava right here. Wait, what? Did we just dispense our bucket? How is that a thing that happens? Okay. Test failed. I hope this is possible. I'm pretty sure it's possible. But probably you have to do it this way, right? You can't do it from the bottom, I guess? Are you kidding me? I just dispensed my bucket into the lava and it burned. I might have to Google this. How the hell... How I get the lava out? I know you can make a lava farm, but how... Maybe I powered in the wrong direction. Wait, let's do a test with a water bucket. So, presumably, if I have a lever, I don't actually know if up or down is on or off. That's a good question. Well, if I put it on the top, then I can't tell. How do you tell if a lever is powered or not? I need the thing that makes it glow red when it's on. So up is off. So on, off. On, off. Huh? But you can suck a water source out, right? When it goes on, it sucks up the water. Does it have to be above? I'm so confused. So if I take a lava bucket. Now, I really don't want this shulker box to burn, because that would be the saddest disaster of my life. So, if we do this... The dispenser is definitely facing into the lava thing, right? I don't get it. This is a dispenser, right? Not a dropper. It says dispenser. Facing west, which is indeed that way. Single blocks inventories. I don't really want to burn another bucket to test this again. I mean, I do have more iron. I guess I could make more buckets now, but... I think I'm just gonna Google it, I guess. I'm gonna pause the recording. Okay, so I looked it up and it's not actually possible in vanilla Minecraft, but apparently Create Mod has a special rule that allows it. Also, welcome to the chat, Carmilla. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are playing Minecraft Create Mod. I'm recording for YouTube. You're welcome to ask any questions. I prefer not to have major spoilers if you know things about Create, but I know most of the basics, so anything that you see here, a basic train, I have an elevator, I have a boiler I just started working on, a giant windmill, and some machines. Feel free to talk about those things, or any other Minecraft things that are not Create Mod specific spoilers. So, yeah, apparently, I guess I forgot that there is no way to farm lava automatically in vanilla Minecraft. Out of the cauldrons, you can only put it in the cauldrons. A player has to take it out. So the two most common designs are that people put minecart tracks, and then you right click in a bucket, like pile of buckets as you're going around in a minecart, or you build a piston feed tape of cauldrons, and they go in a loop, and then you just AFK in a spot, and you just click with the bucket and pick up the lava as the feed tape goes by. Neither of which I'm particularly interested in doing, because apparently I read that it's possible in Creates, whoops, to connect pipes to cauldrons, so we're going to try that. I don't know if that's possible, but I've read it on the internet, so it must be true, right? Also, we don't have many pipes. We might actually be roadblocked by lack of copper, which is quite sad, if you think about it. I probably need a pump, right? So can I just like place a pipe here? But that doesn't make any sense. And how do I get this back without losing it? Probably I don't. Can I put a pipe this way? It's not leaking, but maybe... I guess if I had an empty one, maybe I could see. There's no hole here. I think we should... Also, we need a lot more cauldrons. I'm gonna grab this bucket, I guess. No, let's leave that bucket there. I'm gonna test this with water. So let's imagine all the people living for today. Let's imagine for a moment, or 3, that we have a cauldron over yonder. We have a cauldron. Let's say that the cauldron happened to have a water in it. I don't know why I'm doing this so far away. I'm doing it because I don't want the water to make a big mess. But maybe the water doesn't need to make a big mess. Maybe we should go closer to home and just like not worry about the water making a big mess. I need a pump. I need maybe a fluid tank just to test the theory. And then we could do it over here. I don't know. This seems like a fine place, right? Then the water will just flow down into the ocean and not mess anything up. So we have a cauldron. The problem is we need power. So maybe we should do this near a power source. Ugh. I hate needing power. Oh no, wait, we can use that crank, can't we? I think the crank should generate enough power. Where is my crank? Here it is. If we put... Let's put a pipe somewhere. Should it be? It can't really be above because then the lava's not going to drip into it, right? Let's just try it out the side. Also, let's put it out this side. Let's put a... This is kind of too close. Let's do this. Let's do... So we want to imagine we have multiple of these, right? So we do this, and then we have a pump. We have a crank. Wait, can I crank a pump? No, I have to crank a cog, right? Let's crank a small cog. So we got a small cog here, we got a crank. And then I don't know what that's doing. Maybe something, maybe nothing. Okay, that did work. It poured all my water on the ground. So now, just for the sake of completion in our test, let us test a bucket of lava. And probably this is going to make a big mess, but it should be fine. We should be able to clean it up. Wait, why is there water? Whoa. There was water stored in the pipe, I guess. That's kind of interesting. Now there's lava stored in the pipe. We made a stone. Okay, it does work out the side. I assume it works out the bottom, but let's just test all the directions for fun. It does redirect the pipe, so that seems like a good sign. We'll use lava again, because why not? Yeah, it's definitely working. You can even see it dripping, which is kind of cool. And then, again, just for completion's sake, we will test this, which seems to work fine, but I don't think it's going to work in practice because probably that's going to block the cauldron from filling up, right? But we could test that. Okay, so all of these work, which is fantastic. We are hungry. Let us eat some food. So the question is, all of these are going to be cauldrons, like solid cauldrons at some point. I kind of want to test if I have pipes above them, if that works. So I can't go out the side because there's going to be tight cauldrons. I'm kind of curious if I have an empty bucket and then I do this. Actually, we should redirect it, right? So let's have it like this. Maybe we just wait for a while and we see if this can fill the cauldron. I don't think it's going to be able to fill the cauldron because it's not dripping into the cauldron. It's the particles are stopping here, right? We could cheat. I think we have it set to 6 right now. Let's set it to like, I don't know, 30. Maybe 30 is not enough. 300. I don't think we're affecting anything else by doing this. Oh, we're gonna spawn a bunch of piglins in. I guess it's the only other thing that gets affected. It's a bit annoying, but let's make more buckets. I don't know if we need 18 more buckets. Let's make 9 more buckets. I don't want to waste all the iron immediately. Yep, we were definitely spawning piglins. I mean, I assume the tick speed should affect the cauldron filling, right? I don't think this one's gonna fill, but we can just let this tick and see if they all fill up except this one. That's what I expect. That does seem to be the case. I guess we can kill these guys. Because why not? Okay, yeah, so let's set this back to 6. I think the default is 3. We have it set to 6 just so that our plants grow slightly faster because this is not a speed run, so there's no rules, so I'm allowed to do whatever I want. Alright, so you cannot have the pipe above. Confirmed. Which is fine. I didn't really want that anyways, but I figured I would test it out. Alright, so therefore we will need the pipes to be underneath. However, we unfortunately do not have enough pipes for this task. Therefore, we must craft more pipes, which requires copper, which we also don't have very much of. Let's just double, triple check the recipe. It is 2 sheets and 1 bar, so we need 4 copper sheets. Wait, do we not have copper sheets? That's crazy. Okay, we probably don't need this many because it's gonna make 4 pipes, right? But okay, now we got 20 pipes. That should be enough pipes. Enough pipes for our porpoises. So if we do this, actually this might not be enough. It's not enough for our current cauldron setup. So let's actually leave the middle empty. Just for now, since we're so poor. And do this. Okay, and then we can actually probably just put the pump here. Maybe. I kind of want it to go this way, though. Why does the pump always go on backwards? It's kind of annoying. Unless, wait, is it a shift thing? Hold on, it might be a shift thing. Let's see. If we do this, shift. If we do not shift. Nope, doesn't work no matter what. You have to use the wrench. That's kind of weird. Okay, where do we want the pump to actually go? I guess probably we should just store this in a giant tank. I think we need a lot of copper to make a giant tank though, right? Tank. Thomas the Tank Engine. Barrel and copper sheets. I think... Okay, we have 6. That's not enough. I guess we could do 4 for now. Just to test the theory. Although, I don't think I want the tank here. I think what I'm going to do is put the tank... Well, we need the pump to go into the tank, right? So... And we also need power. We also need power. Maybe we start with power then, because for now I'm probably going to use a water wheel just to get something going, like a poor man's thing going. So let's do a water wheel. Let's get some shafts. Let's get some small cogs. Hopefully that's enough stuff. So the water wheel, we're just going to throw down, like, I don't know, somewhere down here. Well, where do we actually want the pump? We want the pump... Let's think about this. Because I need the tank to be somewhere too. So, let's say... This is hard to think about. Let's say we have the pump here. I'm trying to imagine like all 7 steps, but it's kind of hard to think about. We need a water wheel, we need a cog, so ideally... Now, I would like to put the tank right next to this. I guess the water wheel... This could be out further. We could waste a few more pipes, right? So... We could imagine we have something like this. a sec. That's not what I wanted. Is it even possible to get it to go this way? What the hell? Oh my god, I'm gonna go mad trying to climb this stupid cliff that's not a cliff. It's like an improper cliff. I want this to go this way. Why can't I... It has like some weird priority direction going the wrong way. Okay, that seems to be working now. So I want there to be like a tank here eventually. I could actually put the tank directly underneath. Is there a drain? Wait, is there just like a thing that drains fluid out of a tank? I think this only drains into a tank, right? Can this drain out of a tank? Pipe networks can now pull fluid from the drain's internal buffer. Oh, we could, instead of using pipes, we could actually send the buckets over there and empty them and send them back. Using a conveyor belt, which would not cost any copper. So that's maybe interesting. I guess I would need a spout. But ideally I would need a tank over here and then have a spout go into a bucket. So I also kind of would want to pipe this upward. Maybe at some point, but... So whatever. For now, I think I'll have it work like this. Because I want the water wheel to be somewhere down here. Really, it could be anywhere. Maybe we just make it as close as possible. So like here, that's incorrect. I guess we need a cog like here, and then maybe we could put this up. Is it possible to put a water wheel here? I assume not. It's going to be blocked, right? But we could put the water wheel here. That will work. Because we don't actually care which way the pump thing spins. I think it pumps the same direction no matter what. Okay, and then we have to climb this stupid cliff that I hate again. And we gotta put some water, like, right here. Oh. We need our goggles to see what's going on. Hey, look at that, it's working. All the lava got drained out of the cauldrons, and it's in the pipes. It's filling up the pipes. It's kind of interesting that the pipes have storage also. We need a bigger tank. 1, 2, I need 3. Is there any way I can make 3 more tanks? I would need 6 copper sheets. Surely we can afford 6 copper sheets. Are we really that copper poor? Yeah, 6 copper sheets. And... what was it? 6 barrels we definitely have. I crafted a million barrels earlier. Oh, we used actually most of the barrels, interestingly. Okay, let's make some more of these. Great. Boom, boom. And then I think I had one more. I have 2 more in here. That's 5. Is that enough? 1, 2. I think this is how I wanted this. 12,000 out of 72,000? Sure. I think we have enough extra iron, right? Let's just check. I don't know how much iron we have left. Fair bit. I did use a lot of iron. We'll make 5 more cauldrons. I think we should make a bunch. We have enough ingots right now, I think. Well, I'm not sure how many more cauldrons I actually need. 9? Is that enough? Probably not. Whoops. We need poip. 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 This is awkward. We got no more poips. I need more poips. Which requires more copper. We have barely any copper. Okay, we're turning all the blocks into ingots so that I have an accurate read of exactly how much copper I have. Let's do 4 more copper sheets. Actually, we don't even need that many, but it's fine. We'll make that many. That's 8 more pipes. That should be plenty. It is a pretty efficient conversion to pipes, so at least there's that. Oh shoot, I have 1. Ugh. Dang it! Do we have 2 crafting tables in here still? No, we only have 1. I need another crafting table. Ding 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 ding. Okay, let's put the copper back so that I have a little tiny bit of extra copper left to my name. Let's put this away so it doesn't get burned in lava in some weird disaster that makes no sense. Let's put a crafting table like, I don't know, like here-ish. Oh, look at that. There's some free ore. I'll take it. Dum de doo 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 boo boo doo boo. Okay, right, crafting table. Got distracted because there was ore. The idea is if I'm here and I'm using this, then I can reach over here and craft if I need to. And if I'm over here and I'm like, hey, I need a cauldron, then I can reach right here. I just put all the iron away. But it's okay, because I have a crafting table over here too. I have crafting tables everywhere. Look at me go. Okay, +1 cauldron. Boom. Maybe don't stand in the cauldron. This seems kind of risky. Alright, there we go. And then it goes out, and then it goes in here. This already holds 72,000. I guess it's the same size as the tank over there, right? So that's interesting. I wonder how far the pump can pump. I think it's at 16. But actually, no, I don't want to pump. I want to spout. Right? Can we get that to work somehow? Which way do the buckets go? I guess there's not really any way to know which way the buckets go. Because this thing's already full. I don't really need to fill this up. I actually need to fill... I need to send the buckets really far. I need to send the buckets way over there. Part of me wants to use this conveyor belt. It's kind of interesting. The conveyor belts can convey energy, but they can also convey items at the exact same time, right? So this is just connecting the energy networks together, but I could also put some item on here, like, I don't know, say a gold nugget, and I think it would dump it off the end, and then it would land down here, probably most of the time. Yeah, so I could actually use this conveyor belt to convey energy, right? Wait, it's sad about the speed thing blocking it. So that's not great. Do we have a speed thing over here still, or did I take it to put move over there? I think I took it to move. Okay, I had the speed thing on this. I had the speed thing right here. Which is, I mean, we know the speed is 8. I don't think we need the speed thing there. I actually am accidentally revving this up. I didn't even mean to do that. I guess that's part of where my problem came from. So let's put the speedometer and the stress thing here, right? So 16 RPM. Network stress is pretty high right now. But now we have this conveyor, right? So I could actually use this conveyor. Although it is behind a giant spinning windmill, I could run a conveyor through the windmill though, probably, right? It would look really dumb. Maybe I should go around the windmill. Okay, let's go get some conveyors. Also, in the meantime, let's crush some zinc ore. By conveyors, I mean belts. I don't know why I have 2 stacks of belts. It's kind of mysterious. I think there's some weird thing about, like, they're like pseudo connected to a shaft or something. Maybe these ones are connected. There we go. There's some weird dance you have to do to get your belts to stack again if you like clicked a shaft and never unclicked it or whatever. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know where this torch came from. I'm pretty sure it was over here somewhere. So maybe just run over here and like put it down there or somewhere. This cliff wall drives me insane. Yeah, erg. I'm a pirate. Okay, I would like... This is actually right in line. Oh my god, the conveyor belt just sent me flying. I would like to put a shaft right around here, except not this way. Wait, how the hell am I gonna accomplish this? How do I make the shaft not connect to the existing conveyor belt? I need the shaft to go sideways. Maybe I have to use the wrench? Oh, okay, that works. No, give me that back. Oh my god, man. Give me that. Give me that. Also, I'm not sure how I'm going to power this. Because I'm blocking the power source right here. So maybe I should go up one. Just to give myself a chance to maybe power it. I think I dropped another shaft on the stupid belt. Yep, there she blows. Okay, so now I need pillar blocks, which I guess I can use stone. Unless I could use this belt, but probably not. Okay, we want to send this maybe to all the way over here. Like somewhere around here we're going to have a spout. Maybe even to this block. So 3... I guess I'm not really sure how far I can send it, so maybe we just pillar up until we're at about the same height, which I think is one higher. And then maybe we just... I'm sure that it can reach that far, but however much further it can reach might be useful to find out. I think if it reaches this block, that would also be fine. That'd probably be the furthest we want to go. So let's do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. Let's click this bad boy. Oh shoot, I can't get back up here easily, can I? We gotta climb. We're gonna parkour the cogs. Parkour the stone blocks. How much further can we go? Okay, I'm out of stone. I think I said I wanted to go to here though, right? So. Whatever, we can wrench it. Okay. That's fun and cool and great and stuff, so let's kill the Tower of Stone. Probably some stone got flung, but I don't really care. Okay, well, it actually doesn't go as far anymore, because I made that shorter. Okay, so we gotta power this thing to go that way at some point. I don't know why. Oh, come on. You gotta be trolling me, man. What is this nonsense? Alright, time to do Magic Elytra Acrobatics. We have to land on the shaft, like the Elytra Pro that we are. We gotta reconnect it, and then we can use it as a bridge to get back over here and destroy our stone pillar. Look at me go. Okay. Did it fling any more things? I don't know. I also don't really care. Actually, there's something up here. Alright, so now we got that craziness going on. We kind of need another one. Maybe I should get more scaffolding blocks. Let's just do this for now. We kind of need another one that goes like, I guess here would be fine. Am I at eye level or am I above? There's too many words on the freaking F3 screen now. I can't even see the blue arrow. Like, what is all this crap? Noise router? Why is it, like, my whole screen is covered in text. Profiler hidden. TPS F3 plus 3. I need like the simple F3 mod or whatever. I'm trying to see the cursor in the middle to see if my view is level. I guess I can use the degrees on the left. Yeah, so this is perfectly level. So I need to go up one more block, I believe. And then we do this. And this is definitely not going to reach this far. Wait, I need to... Do I need to go higher, maybe? I don't really know how I'm connecting these. Haven't quite figured it out. I'm sort of just guessing. I think I maybe need to go higher. Okay, I need a shaft over here. Okay, I tried to be way too tricky there. I was going way too fast to do the shift trick. Okay, I would like a shaft here. I think would be fine. And we need this. And we need to see how far it goes. And unfortunately, I have no more blocks. So we need to get some blocks back from somewhere. And now I need to get back up here. Dang, I almost died. Alright, I landed on it. Like the Elytra Pro I am. Let's put some more blocks and see how far we can go. So we can't go here. Actually, maybe we can. Not quite. We can go to here. Is that far enough? Possibly. I mean, we may as well go as far as we can go, right? Also, I'm just going to use the wrench because I'm tired of dealing with this stupid thing. Okay, so we got that now. Great. Let's get rid of all the stone scaffolding mess that we made. Oh no, not again. Every time, man, why? Let's fly and eat some meat while we lose speed. I missed. I'm not an Elytra Pro. Okay, don't break the belts. Great, we have another doohickey. The real question is, how am I going to connect these on the corner? Because I actually have no idea. I'm doing this because I feel like it's easier than going from the back side of the shaft, but I'm still not 100% sure how I'm connecting these. I'm going to have to think about that. So maybe the back side would be easier. Actually, if I do big cog... do I have any cogs? I don't know. Let's just grab some big... I don't want to change the gear ratio, though, is the problem. The freaking cogs always change the gear ratio. I hate that. Let's see if we can somehow connect this with only gearboxes. I think that's probably possible. Maybe with 3 gearboxes? Probably we should try it on this one first because it's moving, right? So if we put a gearbox here, maybe I stand on the chest. Okay, we could also use 2 small cogs. But I think we said gearboxes were cheaper than cogs, right? Is that true? Because the cog uses andesite, 2 pieces of andesite. This only uses 1 piece of andesite. Well, that's for the gear shift. How do I make the gearbox? I have to be at a crafting table, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Oh, we could also use the chain drive, actually. We could do 1 gearbox and 2 chain drives. Do I have a lot of extra chain drives? I think I crafted some, but I don't remember how many. I only have 3. How do I make that? Encased chain drive is zinc and andesite casings. We're like out of andesite casings, man. We gotta make more. Zinc. Where is it? This. I don't know why I have barrels in my inventory. I guess I was making fluid tanks or something. Okay, how many andesite things? Oh, we have quite a few andesite things. Maybe we get even a few more. 41, that seems like a lot, right? Let's get 41 logs. Now I need my axe. There's probably a way to automate making these as well, but I don't really need so many that I need an entire factory for it. Like, I can just make 1 stack manually every once in a while and it pretty much keep up with my demands at the moment, but it could be useful to make a factory for that at some point. Definitely making an andesite factory seems wise. Which I guess is possible with the cobblestone generator. I guess if you can also make an iron farm that way, which maybe we should do. Maybe we should make a cobblestone generator. Actually, I could make a cobblestone generator, and then I could automatically craft pickaxes to... Oh no, you can just use the drill. Never mind. You don't need pickaxes for that. Also, I don't think I have any more drills, do I? I think I used all my drills somewhere. Also, we have enough space to put this back in here. I don't know why. Well, maybe we won't have enough space. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, we made 8 encased chain drives. That's probably fine for now. How do you make the drill? I don't remember. I need more drills. Iron, 3 andesite, and andesite casing. Let's make some drills just to have some. Although, I'm almost out of andesite. That's not good. I'll make 3 drills just to have some drills. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna have room for this. Let's just put it back in there for now. Now what? Okay, back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Right, we were trying to connect these things. I need more rockets. I'm using a lot of rockets right now. I'm kind of going ham, flying around in circles. Bouncing my head off of all the machinery. Okay, encased chain drive. Also, maybe before I power this, I should go do the other sides because it's easier to stand on them when they're not powered. So here, I want a gearbox. And then chain drive. And then we can do this one. Right, and it should keep going the same direction, which is good. Now, if I throw an item onto this bad boy, it would be nice if this was going faster, but it has to be this RPMs. Did it go right off the edge? It sure did. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, we gotta put a block here, which means we also need a block here. See if that's sufficient. Seems like it is. I don't know where that came from. I'm gonna go get my gearbox back because I actually dropped an important block like an idiot. Now, we could put a fan here, but I don't know if the fan is gonna help. Maybe if we put a fan and a chute, the items will go up more efficiently than without a chute. I haven't tried that yet. So really, it would have to go like here-ish. We could also use water at the top. Old school water strategies. So let's imagine for a moment that we have a really big tank. Can you put a spout sideways? I assume not, right? That seems a bit insane. I don't know how to make a spout. Spouting about. That's actually pretty easy. This and a kelp. We do have a kelp in here somewhere. I took it from the wrong stack, but that's fine. I will sort that chest at some point. Anyways. Okay, how does this thing work? Do I have to power the spout? Or does it just drip stuff? Can I spout this way? No, I think the spout has to go underneath. I guess the other question is, how do I fill a bucket with a spout? It surely has to be on a depot, right? Can we test that with this? Let's see if I do this. Okay. That works. Wait. 71,250. Oh, there was lava in the drain, wasn't there? Yeah, there's 250 in the drain. I was like, wait, you can get more lava back by just putting it in here and taking it back out? That would be insane if you could just keep dumping buckets and then recycling and getting like 25% efficiency. What do I hear? Is that these? Steam engines are making weird noises. Right, so the spout doesn't need... Oh, it does need power. It needs a pump. Yeah, you can't just spout, right? You need a pump. And you have to power the pump. I think I have spare pumps, though. I have a few. Okay, so I'm going to have to grab more power from this, which is fine. So I need a sideways cog for the spout. How am I going to get this to be sideways? I guess with a gearbox, right? So I have a gearbox. If we put a gearbox here... Oh, that's interesting. I guess it's... Oh, wait, no, this isn't sideways. How do I... brain hurry. How do I rotate this? I can't rotate this how I want. I think I need a vertical gearbox. I'm trying to think how this would work. So I put this here. Now it's sideways, but it's like the wrong place. So I guess I put vertical gearbox here. And then we do this. Yeah, that would work. And then I can spout here. I think I should spout to a depot, though, so that it doesn't just dump everywhere. I think it'll go on the ground if I don't have a depot. I'm not sure. But I definitely need a depot to fill a bucket anyways. So let's grab a depot. Also, I don't actually want to build this here, probably. But I guess we can move it in the future. Yeah, we'll do this temporarily. So we have a spout, right? Oh no, we need the pump. So depot actually has to go here. Spout goes here. Pump goes here. It's going down. Going down, 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 down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I want to destroy this terrain, but I'm going to see what's up here first. Okay, just train tracks. That's fine. Let's put a hole right here so we can climb up. Alright, so now the problem is, how do I get buckets onto this depot? I think we can get rid of all this stuff. We really don't need any of this. Any of this nonsense. Because there's going to be a big tank here later, eventually. How do I get empty buckets? We're going to need a path all the way back, aren't we? Maybe we can use the flinger. Maybe that would be easier than using belts. Can I just have things like fling across my base? I wonder what the range on that is. Do I even have one? I probably can't. Probably don't have the resources to craft it. I forgot what it's called. What's the flinger called? Is it this? What is the range? Surely this tells me the range, right? Sneak and right click holding an ejector to select its target location. Will now launch objects to the nearby thing. At any height or distance within range. What's the range? Any height and distance is cool. It'll target the block directly in front. Okay, what's the range? Supply rotational force. If inventories are targeted, the ejector will wait until there is space. Okay, that's cool. Using the value panel, a required stack size can be configured. is now limited to the stack size. Only activates when its held stack reaches this amount. Also cool. It's not going to matter for lava buckets, though. Mobs and players will trigger an ejector when stepping on it. Yes, cool, but what's the range? Ejectors can split item stacks by specific amounts. Figure the Bastion will prefer nearest in order to prioritize its side output. Stack size on the ejector now determines the amount to be split off. Ah, okay. Exits out the side output. Remainder will continue on its path. Tell me the range, bro. Is that a shoot? Ejectors will not activate when powered. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Observers can detect when ejectors activates. Hello? What's the range? How does this not tell me the range? Anywhere. A valid target can be at any height or distance within range. But what the fuck is the range? You can't say within range and then not tell me the range. That's just stupid, bro. What the hell? What is this shit? Okay, I want to launch to here. Oh, wait. Ejecting to adjacent block. No, it's alright. Okay, this will tell me the range, right? Bro, wait. How far is the range? Wait, it's actually insanely far. Oh my god, it's way more than 16. I thought it was going to be 16 blocks for sure. That's like how far everything is. Wait, so... How do I figure out how far this bad boy can go? I need like a big flat area. Where's like the biggest, flattest area for me to test this? Maybe here? Also, we should start at like an even number, right? 1660. $16.28. 28 to 1660 is what? 32? Okay, so the range is 32 blocks. Right? That's pretty far. We can send stuff flying. So, wait, does the weighted ejector have a filter? Ejected stack size. Click and hold to edit. Can it go through blocks? I assume it can go through blocks, right? Like if I set it to here, can I do it to here? Yeah, it totally doesn't seem to care about the blocks that are in between at all. I guess it like arches up and over. Maybe I can't really look up. Maybe there's a certain height of blocks that it won't handle. Do I have a wall somewhere? Like, can I launch from down here to like right here? It does kind of seem like it can just go wherever it wants. Which isn't that realistic. Unless, I mean, maybe the items... I don't know what form the items will be in. Like, if I try to launch through a wall, is the wall gonna block? We might have to test this. Like, if I do this to here... Oh, we have to spin it. Crank. Okay, we just have to do this, and then... Oh, it hits the wall. Okay, so it it does try to launch it, but the path needs to be clear or it'll crash into stuff, which makes sense, but it is kind of annoying that it shows the path is green even though there's stuff in the way. So it doesn't actually do collision detection until the item tries to fly. Because I wanted to like put it down there and have it go through the ground just as a temporary thing, but that's not actually going to work. Which is fair, because it shouldn't work, but, you know. Yo, what's up, Baker? Welcome back. How'd the boiler go? The boiler is going. It needs fuel. I'm trying to make a lava farm. Apparently there's no vanilla way to get lava without the player manually clicking with a bucket. Because there's like AFK lava farms, but you have to ride around in a minecart and click with a bucket. But in Create Mod, you can just put pipes under the cauldron, apparently. Or next to the cauldron. It can't suck it out of the top of the cauldron. Well, I think it can, but it doesn't matter if it can because the lava can't fill if pipe is blocking the way. So I put all the pipes underneath, as you can see. It's, you know, they're kind of obscured, but if you look under there, there's a bunch of pipes. All the lava's dripping into the pipes. Then the pipes go into here, which I'm going to make this a really tall container eventually. Now I'm trying to get this to spout lava out, so like if I put a bucket here, it will fill with lava. And then somehow I need to get this bucket of lava over here into the boiler room. And I don't even know what I do with it once it's over there, but somehow I have to get it over there. So I'm looking at the weighted ejector thing to see if that's a viable strategy. I also have this conveyor belt that's conveying power to the windmill to connect it to my network. So I was like, maybe I could just use these conveyor belts. The problem is I don't know how to get the item from down here up to this conveyor belt. I think you can use a fan and chutes, but I don't know what the range of that is. I guess maybe I could test that quickly. I do have a fan right here. Oh god, where did that go? So maybe I can... Shoots. I don't probably have very many shoots. Okay, I have 17. That's more than 16, which is good, because 16 is usually the number of things. So let's put a fan here, and then let's put a bunch of shoots. Like 8 shoots. Oh wait, but there's no way to... I guess I could do this to get something into the bottom chute. And then probably I just need a chest. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to reach the top of the chute to put things in it. So let's put 8 grass blocks in here. Contains 8 grass blocks. Okay. Wait, how does the fan work? There must be a thing somewhere. Why is there water? Oh, this is my failed ender pearl experiment. I completely forgot this existed. There's still a bubble vader here. Wait, I could just use a bubble vader. Maybe that was the secret answer. Why am I trying to use a fan? I could just use a bubble vader. There's actually soul soil in that hole. I could just go get it and move it over here, right? Wow. That was a interesting stroke of luck there. It gave me the answer accidentally. Okay, but what I want to do is power this and see if anything happens. This still contains 8 grass blocks. I don't know how long I would have to power it. Like, maybe it's not fast enough? I don't know. It says no attached fans. I don't know what that means. Do I need a fan at the top that sucks items up? Not really sure I understand this mechanic. I'm also not sure I want to understand the mechanic. I think I just gave myself the answer accidentally. I think the answer is to use a bubble vader. That seems way easier and cheaper than using 10,000 metal contraption things. Right? Like, why don't we just do that? Vanilla Minecraft to the rescue. Okay, I'm not actually going to destroy that bubble vader because it gave me the answer to everything, all of my hopes and dreams. So we're going to leave it there because it's a nice bubble vader. Now, the real question is, how do I get the thing off the thing? So, I guess, oh boy. Oh, geez. This is a tough one. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we could... Oh, this has to be connected, though. Okay, we're gonna try using a funnel. I don't know if that's gonna work. I guess it doesn't really matter how we set this up, but probably I should move this. I should move this whole thing to be, like, somewhere else instead of under the tank. Because eventually I'm going to want to make the tank bigger. Unless I have room above. Do I have room above? Actually, yeah, I have room above. I could just, I could destroy these cobblestone blocks and make the tank go directly up. That's probably what I'll do. So let's just keep going under the tank for now. I think it's fine. I would like to put a shaft here. And then a shaft on the torch. Maybe I want a longer one. I don't know, but I'm just going to do this. Actually, can I put a funnel? I don't know if I can put a funnel here. What am I trying to do? That doesn't really make any sense. Why is this funnel going up? Or, wait, what does this mean when it goes up? Can you suck things up using this? That's not quite what I want. I want the funnel to go this way, but I don't know if that's possible. I could definitely put a chest. Can I break this and keep the funnel here? Maybe. Do I need to filter the funnel? Okay, that is not working. Do I need a container for the funnel to work? Yes. Okay, so the container powers the funnel. Or something like that. Now I need to get the item up here. I don't know if this is the right block though. Is it? Or is it over one more? I need to get the item right on this block, I think. Yeah, right on this block. So, or maybe over here. I don't know. Somewhere around here. Let's just say it's this block, maybe? Maybe I could put a chute in the bottom of a chest up there. Wait, that's an interesting idea. Did I grab all the funnels or just one funnel? I think I just grabbed one because I don't see any more in my inventory. I thought you might needed a pump for cauldron. I guess you don't. Yeah, no, that seems to work without the pumps at all, which is pretty cool. You could use belts. You can move items up with belts. Like, you could do it diagonally, I guess, right? Is moving the item to avoid building a pipe all the way over? Yeah, I don't have any copper. I have like 1 copper bar left. Literally 1. I have a couple more in my ender chest, but it's like 8 copper bars. I'm poor. I will go get more copper at some point, but I'm just trying to get the generator running, like, in whatever janky way possible, like flinging lava buckets over, so that I can power all of my experiments, and then later we can improve it, right? Because then we can build more cool stuff faster and get more resources. But yeah, at the moment we're kind of poor, and I just kind of want the generator to hook up, because all I have is this one giant annoying windmill, and the power that it generates is only 8,000, and I'm just always out of power. Everything's running at half speed, and it's a bottleneck for all the production of all the things, you know? We could definitely go mining. It is on the list of things to do. It wouldn't be that hard to find copper. I really would prefer to just find a trial chamber, though, and just dig out the entire trial chamber. Because then I could have infinity copper and never care about mining again. At least for mining for copper. So I don't really want to go mining for copper for that reason, because there's giant buildings made of copper in this game. I just gotta find one. So I could use belts. That is a good point. It should be fine. It wouldn't, you know, just use a few more of these resources to power the belts. Because I don't really know of any way to power the belts without reversing the direction of the belts, except doing this sort of thing. Like, you need at least 2 in case chain drives. And then if you want to change perpendicular, you also need a gearbox. But it's still pretty cheap. So I could put a diagonal belt. I don't think you can send items on a vertical belt, though, right? I assume that would be insane if you could. Let's try it with a grass block in case we lose it. But yeah, there's no way you can throw an item on this, right? That would be really cool. You know what would be cool if they had like a version of this that had little buckets on it, like little things that came out perpendicular to the belt that could carry items upward or downward. That would look really neat, and it would be very useful. Yeah, the perfectly straight up and down ones don't seem to do anything useful. So I can get items into the chest, but that's not really what I want. I don't want them to be in a chest. Well, I guess it's fine if they're in a chest because did I grab the funnel? I think I forgot to grab the funnels. Damn it. Did I forget to grab the funnels? Where are the funnels? Here's the funnels. Yes, let's take all the funnels except for one. So I mean, obviously I can do this. I'm confused about this though. What direction is this facing? Why doesn't this funnel have a direction? Also, so I believe the block we need is here, right? Which is right next to the tank. I don't really like what I have going on here. I think I'm going to destroy this. I think I would rather... I think I would rather have this go sideways. God damn it. Oh, he's taking my tools. Actually, no, I don't... Never mind, it can't go sideways. It has to go this way. Because well, no, I said I'm going to build the tank up, so it could actually go sideways. Okay, let's say we have a chest here, I guess. Why can't you just funnel... Or wait, maybe you can just put a belt. Can you just put a belt? I don't know. I don't remember. Like, if I just have a belt... Let's say I have a belt here. I guess it's the world's shortest, most wasteful belt. Right? I have a belt here. And there's an item on the depot. Does it go on the belt somehow? I thought there was a thing about getting... No, that's not a depot. Where's the depot? I guess it's the only depot I have. I thought there was something in the depot thing about getting items off the depot. Did you end up making your iron farm as well, or was the boiler a sidetrack? No, I don't have an iron farm because I was gonna get the iron from gravel or tuff after I make a mining machine. I don't want to make an old school iron farm, unless you mean the new one. But no, I don't have any iron farm at the moment, but I have plenty of iron because I cleaned a bunch of materials. I used a lot of the iron already, but I still have a fair bit of iron left. Not sure there's a way to make a copper farm. There is. You can make a copper farm by grinding tuff, the same as you can make an iron farm. I just don't have any tuff right now, and I'm not on a mining expedition currently, so I'm not going to get tuff. I need to rewatch this because I wasn't paying attention. Depots conserve as stationary belt elements. Right-click to manually replace or remove items. Just like mechanical belts, it can provide items to processing. Wait, you can put things on belts instead of depots? I guess I never thought of that. That would make more sense. Why is this the only thing that says? How do I take things off of a depot? Item transportation. Maybe we look at andesite funnel. Okay, it can go from a chest to a chest on a belt. Or it can drop in or poop out. I guess the funnel's kind of like a chute. It pulls items from the inventory. It puts items into the inventory. Why would pulling out be useful? Like upward. I don't know what I would do with that. Funnels on belts will extract, insert depending on movement direction. How do I get things from depots? Okay, I can just funnel from a depot into a chest, which I know about. Is that the only way? So do I have to have a container as a buffer? I think I just have to have a container here. I don't like that very much. Also, then I have like a useless belt, but I guess that's fine. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Okay, so we do that. It goes in here. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's the wrong direction. Seems like it prefers north. Okay, it goes in here, and then... Oh, you know what we could do? I only brought one chest. Maybe we need more chests. We could... ding the bell. Or... I guess and we could ding, not ding, we could get rid of this belt entirely and save a whole belt by just putting a double chest here. And then we just put the belts this way. And we need to go up here. You know what, we could also just put water here probably, right? And ice or something. Is there an alternative to a belt I could use? I could use a chute. I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't really want the world's shortest belt here either. These tiny belts kind of suck, because I have to power this crap somehow, right? Which is annoying. Super annoying. Like, if I want to power this bad boy, now I gotta waste a whole bunch of resources here. Right? I gotta put, like, small cog, small cog, small cog. I mean, I could just use a lot of small cogs. Wasn't there a way I connected these? Oh yeah, I guess I could use a belt instead of 3 small cogs, which probably saves a couple of resources. Actually, the same with this. And same with this. So I could put a longer belt than needed here. And then I could put a belt here, and then I could connect these 2 belts. Aha! Oh shoot, it's going the wrong way. You know, it doesn't matter what way this thing spins, so I can actually fix this in kind of a silly way. Where'd my meat go? Shoot, I have this lava bucket. What do I do with this? Is this gonna make obsidian? Probably. I don't really want the obsidian here, so maybe we destroy it. I just realized I have an obsidian farm. That's kind of cool, right? Never really thought about it before. Let's just grind that obsidian. It's probably going to give us the obsidian back, but whatever. We'll grind it again later, too. So I need to reverse the direction of this. So I need to take this and send it... I guess I need like a dirt block or something. I need to send the water this way. Wait, is there something blocking this? Is it the pipe blocking this direction, or what? What's blocking this direction of water flow? I guess it's the pipe, which is not great, because I need the pipe there, so... So drats. Arg. Why is this gonna be so complicated, man? I got... everything's backwards. Can I somehow... Fine, I'll waste 3 cogs. I think I have to waste 3 cogs, because I gotta reverse the direction. I can't think of an easier way right now. Wait, 3 cogs is going the same direction. I guess I need 2 cogs, and then... How the fuck do I reverse this in a 3-block space? Can I put a diagonal in here? I'm kind of curious. Actually, I could put a diagonal one from here, maybe. No, that's not going to be diagonal, though, right? It's not going to work. I'm going to crawl under here. This is going to be wrong. I know there's a box thing I can use to do this, but I can't connect that. Oh boy, we are complicating this, aren't we? There's like so many ways to solve this, but I'm picking the craziest possible connect way. That is the wrong direction. Let's flip it over somehow, if we can. Okay, ready? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh, nope, not that. We're gonna put a bunch of useless blocks in here, like 5 dirt. Okay, so is that not valid then? It can't go out? It doesn't... Shouldn't this just be dumping, even if there's nothing here? Oh, it's blocking it. Okay, so diagonal doesn't work. I didn't think it would, but I was curious. I felt like maybe it would. We could go down more. We can't lift this up, because this has to be at this level. We could just use the reversing thing. That seems like a waste. What is the simplest way to fix this issue? I guess another thing we could do is... Man. There really is no simple way to fix this in this space, is there? Like, we could put the belt here, but that's too high. We could put the belt one lower, but that seems stupid. I mean, like... But then we need an encased chain drive to power it, right? Like, if we put the belt here, it would work. And we use 2 more cogs. Gearbox is reverse spin. Yeah, but where do I put the gearbox? There's no room to put the gearbox is the problem. Like, I need either 2 cogs or 4 cogs, not 3 cogs. But I can't move this, and I can't move where the chest is. So I can't move where the exit is, because this has to be exactly this tall for the pump to be in the right place and the spout to be in the right place. I could add a pipe on the spout and move the whole thing down one, but I don't want to move all of this stuff. I can't reverse the water wheel because there's a pipe in the way up there unless I somehow move that pipe. Though reversing the water wheel probably is still the easiest way. We could try to think about that again. Like, how could I reverse the water wheel? I would need to move this to somewhere. But the reason this is here is it's right next to the water wheel. I could move the water wheel out 1 block. Maybe that's the easiest solution here. Because it does look kind of stupid going through the pipe anyway, right? So maybe we just move this out 1. I think that would solve our issue. So do this. I need more room to place the water wheel. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, now the water wheel can spin the other way, and everything else is reversible except this part, so it should be fine. If I do this, it's going to flow both ways, but it randomly chooses that way. But I probably should just put some block here to make it look like something logical is going on. Oh, I can't do that. That will not work. I don't know if that actually helped anything. I don't think any of those blocks helped anything. Also, it seems like it somehow chose the right direction anyways. I don't really know why. Like, it's turning this way even though the water's flowing both ways. Which makes very little sense. Maybe I can pick another block that's, like, less ugly to put here. Like, if I use the wrench to do this, I can kind of, like, hide... Like, it doesn't look that good, but it looks better than the stone block, I feel like. To have a weird bar, you know? Just so the water doesn't flow both ways. I don't know, it's kind of goofy, but now this is spinning the correct direction such that I can just do this, and then I guess to here, then this and this, and it will slowly go to here. And then so let's just test this. If I put a grass block on the depot, it should get deployed. No, it doesn't because I forgot the funnel. Whoops. Wait, why is this stuff in the chest? The hell? I don't remember putting that in there. Certainly wasn't intentional. Okay, do this. It gets deployed. Perfect. Okay. I could maybe get rid of some more stuff here. It looks kind of silly. Actually, I do need a block here. Now, one kind of problem with the water thing is it's gonna look kind of stupid right next to my train tracks. I don't think I can use shafts for this. Can I use iron bars? Probably not. Is there any waterloggable block that also can pass items through it? Other than air, obviously. Put it next to the bottom shaft of the vertical belt because of the flow on the bottom of it. Next to the bottom shaft of the vertical belt? I have no idea what that means. I don't think I have very much glass or sand. I do have a fair bit of sand. I could smelt some sand into glass. I feel like that'd be useful to do even if I don't use it here because I feel like I need glass all the time. Is there anything useful in here? Not really. 5 iron nuggets. Not particularly amazing. Other than glass, I can't really think of, like, what block I would use here. This is super jank. I don't like this solution. I wish there was a more... How do I get the items in here without the... I guess I need a sign? Or something that acts like a sign acts, which I don't know what else acts like a sign act. Like a fence gate or something, but... Do I have a sign in my box? I do. Let's take a few of them in case I need them. This should be done by now. Let's go grab some glass. Oh my god, I just got smashed in the head by a frickin' windmill. Doo-doof. Concussion. Okay, so we need to put a sign here. And then we can put a glass here. I guess we have enough glass. We may as well just put glass everywhere, right? I did take the soul sand. I don't think I can put the soul sand here. Is this gonna throw the block onto that block? It does work, actually, so maybe it's fine. I guess we can try it. Whoops, not there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this part being right next to the train. I don't think it should interfere with the train, right? I just don't like that there's literally no space. Like, it's kind of annoying that you're riding the train and you're, like, basically touching this tower. I mean, I guess it's fine. Like, it's not hurting it. It feels further away when I'm on the train, I guess because the train is kind of, like, the seat is in the middle of the train, not on the edge of the train, so... I don't know. I guess I don't really care. It is a little bit weird feeling. I missed the jump. I feel like I can make that jump, right? Oh yeah, I can make it from there for sure. If I stop falling off. Don't fall in the hole, that would be annoying. I also don't know what I'm doing at the top of this to get it to go sideways. I just feel like there's some solution. I don't know what the solution is. Maybe if we just do this, it'll somehow magically work. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of buckets. Unfortunately, all my buckets are full of lava. I don't know of a fast way to empty them. Actually, I do know of a fast way to empty them. My inventory is a bit of a mess. Maybe I should get rid of some things. Don't think I need gearbox or a depot or this or this. Maybe just get rid of all the crate mod stuff for now. I put it all in the wrong chest and then I pressed the sort button, which makes it way harder to get back. I'm an idiot. Wrong chest. This chest. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then the poips go in this chest. I have a bunch of random blocks that I dug up from the ground that's kind of annoying me, so... Dirt, granite, grass. I have grass and glass. Some grass and some glass. Let's throw the glass in here. We'll keep a little bit in case we need it. I don't think I need the shafts at the moment, although this inventory is full, so let's put more large cogs in this inventory for now. I don't think I need the extra sign, but that's okay. Alright, let's go over here. I just need a couple more empty buckets, and I don't want to craft them. Actually, I guess we could feed these all to the same blaze, because I don't even care who eats it, honestly. Because I'm not doing this for the energy of the network. I'm doing it for the buckets. For the buckets! Okay, now we can go get some water. Boom, 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 boom. Bottom shaft of vertical belt was to answer where you can put the gearbox basically between two belts you made. The flow on the bottom was to answer the question of why the water wheel chose the direction. Oh. I see. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Yeah, it's good. We solved it, sort of. Let's put a source here, a source here, a source here. Let's fill up all these buckets again. Oh, I didn't really leave any room to fill this up, did I? Source here, source here, source here. I'm going to use glass as scaffolding, even though it's like the hardest block in Minecraft to break, because I'm too lazy to look for a different block. here, and here, and here. And here. Also, we have a good pickaxe, so it's no big deal. How much more do we need? 2 or 3 or something? We'll take 4-ish. Oh, that's annoying. I hit my head on the bottom of the belt. Okay, let's put one here and one here. Now I assume this is not gonna work as is, right? I assume. I don't know. I don't really want to lose my buckets either. Maybe we put 4... Let's put 4 gold nuggets on the depot. They should all go in here. And they should come out there. Let's go watch what happens up here. Oh my god, what the hell? Yeah, they're not gonna come this way though, right? Is the problem. So, dude, they are flying. Holy. Okay, well I got all 4 of my nuggets back, so that's a good start. But this is not quite working, but we can fix it pretty easily. So what we're gonna do is make we're gonna put a sign right here, and then we're gonna put a bucket of water right here, and then I think we need another sign. It's probably the easiest way to do this. We're going with vanilla tactics. I'm sure there's a million create mod things I could do right here, but all of them probably cost more materials than this. So, okay, I'm going to break this and place a sign is my goal. And we should probably make a roof for the crazy acrobatics that the items do. And I think this part should be fine. I don't think they should like fall. I mean, I could do this to be extra safe. Like now it's 100% guaranteed it has to land on the conveyor belt, right? Like maybe if it has a tiny bit of sideways momentum, it could somehow escape. Maybe there's a weird chance that it like goes down here. I don't think so though. Yeah, it seems like it always catches stuff. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's gonna work. So let's go do the test one more time. We're gonna put all 4 of our ingots in here. We're gonna fly up to the belt, and we're gonna watch the crazy gold flinging show, which is gonna fling a lot less flingy now. Boom. It is kind of slow. Other than that, seems fine. It definitely still flings. It's a flinging for sure. That one was kind of crazy. That was actually almost kind of risky. I think I should put glass here. Is that correct? If I put glass there, is it still flowing? Yeah, it is still flowing. I guess I don't really need like if I grab this thing, I could actually put the sign here, and I don't need this sign, right? Oh, I guess I would need another sign to stop the flow though. Or no, I could use glass, I guess was my idea, right? So then I wouldn't need this block of glass here. Probably I should still keep the side blocks, but I would only need like 1 side block on each side, and then I could put water here to flow forward and then do this just to be safe, although realistically it's never going to pop out of there. Like, I think that's a slightly better setup. Just because there's less weird water stuff going on. Also, I have to be careful because I might pick it up through the glass, which I did. If I stand here, I won't pick it up. Okay, I'm still picking it up. And we gotta go further away. Yeah, so that seems very safe. Like, realistically, that's not ever gonna fail. I'll go get my few pieces of glass that I dropped. I wonder if they would move if you had upside down stairs there. Looks like you need a fan. Yeah, I don't like the fan because I have to power it. So the good thing about vanilla mechanics is I don't have to power anything. All the create stuff is really cool, except I have to send power everywhere, which is a giant pain in the ass. Because there's no nuclear reactor, right? Like, the smallest power source is like the small water wheel, which is at least, I don't know, like 4x4 blocks plus a shaft plus a pump plus a, you know, I don't know, whatever. So it's like at least 6 blocks of stuff. Whereas the Bubble Vader, it's just a single block. It's soul sand and then some source blocks. You don't even really need that, right? You could do the old school item elevator. I could just put solid blocks here and the item would teleport upward. Because I'm pretty sure that still works. I mean, you do have to place all the tubes and stuff, but you would have to place chutes or something with the fans. There's just too many resources. I like some parts of it, right? Like, I mean, even the conveyor belt. So the conveyor belt is probably one of my favorite create things as far as efficiency, because it's just 2 shafts and then a single belt, right? And the belt can go like 16 blocks. So this one item is basically 14 blocks of transportation, right? Because you need the 2 shafts on the ends of it, but the whole 14 blocks in the middle of the 16 block span is basically an invisible, like, it has a collider. You can stand on it, you can walk on it, you can send things on it, but I didn't actually place any blocks along the span at all. So the belt is insanely efficient for horizontal movement and diagonal movement. So I mean, it would be probably more efficient block placement wise, to make belts, like you said, like make diagonal belts that go like doop, 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 doop to bring items up. Certainly more efficient than chutes, because the chute, well, I don't know how the chute with the fan works, honestly. Like, if there's a way that I could put a fan on the bottom and then have it go all the way to the top with no blocks in between, that would be fine. I do think that's possible. Also, I got rid of my fan elevator. Maybe I should bring that back. I didn't really mean to get rid of that. It's supposed to go here. I was just borrowing it. So, like, if I could put an item here and have it go up, I guess it does go up pretty high. But the problem is the power source, right? Like, look how much crap was involved here to get this thing powered. Is there a speed controller here? Is this a speed controller? Why is there a block in the way? I can't see the speed. The speed is set to 128. Can I go to 256? I think it'll pop off, right? I think that's what happened last time. Yeah, so the gold nugget is just chilling up there in the sky. It seems that the gold nugget goes higher than I go. Is that true? Yeah, look how much higher the blocks go than I do. That's kind of weird. Why do I stop here? Is it because I'm fat? Am I fat? Why that block up there and down here? I don't feel fat, but I must be fat. Oh wait, I can hold space? Whoa! Oh, I didn't know you could control yourself in the fan. Whoa, what the heck? It like puts you in the middle by default, but if you hold shift you go down, and if you hold space you go up, maybe? Or is it only with Elytra? Yeah, I can hold shift on the fan and make myself fat somehow. So if you let off the shift button, you go all the way up, and then you sink back down. Unless you're wearing an elytra, and then you fly up, and you can stay higher if you want. And if you're level, you can go pretty high. But eventually you fall sideways. You get sideways momentum, and then you fall out of the fan, which kind of sucks. But yeah, so I mean, this is great for sending items really high. But only if you have the speed controller, which is very expensive to craft, because the default speed of this is, like, not very high, right? Doesn't that affect the distance? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it affects the distance. Oh yeah, look at that. The default distance is abysmal. And I can't put it at max because the stupid cog breaks, because Create Mod sucks. And makes your contraptions randomly break instead of giving you a sane way to understand what's happening. But so this is the max speed fan. I guess I had the block here just so I don't change the speed. I don't know. So yeah, I could use the fan, but I have to power it somehow, and then I have to make the RPMs go up to make the fan go higher, and it's all... And then it sometimes goes sideways, so you still have to build a cage if you want it to be safe. Unless somehow chutes work, I don't really know. I think a fan in place of your water column would also work, but we need power and a certain RPM to get it to go fast. Fatter than 1 cubic meter of solid stone. Yeah, I definitely know a lot of vanilla mechanics because I usually play vanilla, so I know a lot of ways to move items around. And I also watch other people play it. Like a lot of Redstoners and YouTubers and stuff, so... I've seen a lot of the mechanisms. Yeah, the super old school way to make an item elevator is you just do... You just do this, right? You just literally put solid block. And then if you throw an item... Oh god, I landed in the stupid cave. I knew that was going to happen. And now I have no blocks, so I'm going to make the cave bigger. I hate my life. This is why you don't leave holes in the ground. So if you have a block in here, right? If I fill in that gap, the item just teleports up to the top of the solid blocks. Like if a item entity like this version, you know, the physics version of an item, ever is stuck inside of a solid block, it will float to the top, but not just from one block deep, from literally any distance. And the reason you have to make it 3 by 3 is because otherwise it pops out to the side, right? So like if I put an item here and then I place a whoops, I meant to drop that. If I drop an item here and then I place a block, it's gonna like push out sideways. But if there's solid blocks all the way around this block, it can't go sideways, it has to go up. So it'll just keep going up as far as you want it to go. Again, I shouldn't use glass for this because it's going to take a while to break, but just to prove the point for anyone who's not an old school Minecrafter and doesn't know how the physics works, if I throw this in here and I do this, well, you have to do it faster than that. It's kind of hard to do. Like, you really would want like a dispenser at the bottom to do this, not do it manually, obviously, but yeah, see, it wants to go sideways really badly. I'm surprised it worked the first time I tried to show it. How else would I do this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's kind of glitchy, you can see, but it gets to the top eventually. And now it's up here. So that's the free version of the elevator, although you have to place a lot of blocks, but like if you wanted to, if you knew that you had solid earth and you were at the bottom of the like way deep underground and you wanted to send something up, all you would have to do is force it into a block and it would find its way all the way to the top. Which is also why when you throw the Eyes of Ender, sometimes they go into the wall, and then when they turn back into item form, they get stuck in the wall, and then you find them like at the surface later, or in a cave randomly later. Far away from where you thought you threw it, because it just teleports upward from wherever it breaks until it finds air. Or some block that it can survive in. Get out of my base. What the heck? That guy dropped a whole ass ingot. I think that's the first time I've seen that. I forgot that was even possible. First time I've seen it from this portal in particular is what I mean. I have made piglin farms before, but it was a very long time ago. Alrighty, so we have a way to get the lava buckets over there, sort of. Now, how does that help us? Well, we don't really know. I guess how that helps us, I mean, part of the problem is it's just going to start overflowing. I guess if we do this correctly, I'm not sure how to test what happens when it backs up. I think the items are definitely going to pile up somewhere, but I don't have that many buckets. I guess as long as I have fewer iron buckets than there is space in a double chest, it'll never back up the network, right? So let's just assume that for now. Let's go back over here, and maybe I don't even continue this. Like maybe we just stop it right here. So we just do this, and then this, and this, and then that should guarantee that it lands like here-ish. And then I need a chute or a funnel. What is cheaper, a chute or a funnel? I assume a chute, right? So chute is 3 iron. A funnel is 1 andesite alloy. So the funnel, and that makes 2 funnels. I think the funnel is actually cheaper. Depends what you're short on, I guess. What do we have more of? We have a chute over here. Let's just use the chute for now because we have a bunch of them crafted. I think this should work. So I believe if I put a chute right here, let's test this. So let's say there's a lava bucket coming down this doohickey, right? It should pop off. It should go in the chute and it should land in here. And for now, we'll just have all of our lava buckets here and we will manually feed the blaze. Which isn't really going to work to power this thing for any long amount of time, to be honest, but it's close, right? We'll have to use deployers or something at some point, and then we have to get the buckets back to over here at some point, but for now, I guess what we do is what? Do we just stack buckets? I might need a filter here though, right? If I stack buckets, they're just immediately going to go in here and then get deployed. So actually, I need this to be a brass funnel, not an andesite funnel, unfortunately. Unfortunately, but I have some of those, so that's fine. So we do this, and we put it here. Not there. I fell off a cliff, my bad. And this is kind of annoying because the spout is blocking the item filter thing, but I believe if we do this, we should be able to item filter the lava bucket, even though it's kind of invisible. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Wait, is this... What's happening? Oh, there we go. Okay, we didn't have enough lava. Okay, now we get a lava. We get another lava. So all of our lava belong to us. All of our lava buckets will end up over yonder. Alright, so if we do this, then we put the empty bucket This is driving me nuts. I need blocks. I need blocks. I'm gonna go insane. Where's the blocks? Give me the blocks immediately. I need the blocks. I'm actually gonna cry. Fuck's sake, man. I'm so tired of falling off this cliff. It's actually ridiculous. God damn it. Building a platform to stand on so I can stop falling off this stupid ass cliff. It's even bigger than it needs to be. And we're gonna fill this in so I can jump out of this hellhole. Good riddance to you, sir. Okay, what I was actually trying to do is grab all the buckets and put them all in here. So the idea is all these thingies are gonna like go in here and go in there and fly up there and go over there and there. I don't know where they went, but I assume there ought to be lava buckets on this here belt. Okay, there is. Look at them all go. If I stand here, I'm probably going to pick it up, which I don't want to do. It hits the block, it falls onto this belt, goes over here, hits that block. It goes over here, it flies off of here, at which point I can probably pick it up, and I don't want to. And then it goes down here. I don't know if I need the top glass block, do I? Not really. I actually don't know if I need any glass block. Does it just fall in the chute? I think the chute just picks it up. I don't know if it's because the chute is there, why it's not popping as far, or because it's diagonal or what, but that seems to work fine. So now all the buckets be coming down here. I think I'm also going to make this staircase a lot bigger, because right now it's kind of annoying to try to go in a 1x1 block. So let's just make a bigger staircase. I might even push it back one. Which now I for sure have enough blocks to just craft some stairs. Boom, 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 boom. I should have made them fancy stairs, but whatever. Let's put our wrench in here. We can put this in here for now. We'll get it back eventually. Oh, I guess technically this goes in here too. Signs, I'm not going to put in there. Okay, look at all these lava buckets. We're rich. So now what we do is we just take a whole row of these. We go in here and we just go feed, 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 feed. Maybe I should time how long that lasts. And then we have no way to return the buckets, so eventually, I guess I could just put them back in here as like a lazy approach, but eventually we will have a full stack of empty buckets or a whole bunch of empty buckets, and we will just take them and we will fly over here and we will put them directly onto this depot ourselves, and it'll do more stuff, you know? It'll fill up again. We can fill up 72 buckets from this one tiny tank. We really don't need a larger tank at all, to be honest. Especially if we cycle the buckets, like I don't think we ever need more lava than 72 buckets of lava. That's a lot of lava. That's way more than many rounds of feeding 9 blaze burners. You know? That's also how much lava I have over here feeding a single spout. Eventually, I guess we could actually split off one of like every N buckets. We could just split into here if we wanted to fill this thing up. But probably I'll just do this manually for now because I don't use this one very often. Actually, I don't think I ever need to use this anymore now that I think about it, because we have a lava spout over there, so I could just destroy this tank and lava spout entirely. Maybe I'll do that, right? Like, why would I ever need this? I don't think I would. I can't think of a reason that I would ever need this. Yeah, let's get rid of it. We get back a pump. We can open up the blaze burner again so we can actually see what's going on here. I think I'm going to destroy more blocks here. We can get rid of all this stupid netherrack garbage we threw everywhere to test the spout. Get rid of this. We can get rid of the item drain. We get another pump back. Get rid of our stupid netherrack stairs. Look at that. It's so clean. It's back to how it was originally. It looks like an actual factory now instead of a giant garbage mess. How much power do we have? 148,000! Yeah, I really want to keep that thing going. The problem is, if I start using this much power and then the things run out of fuel over there, like, a bunch of cogs are randomly going to pop out of machines and despawn, and I'm going to be like, how do I fix all my machines? I guess what I could do is put, like, hoppers next to the spots where the cogs pop off commonly and catch the cogs, but that's such a stupid create mod problem to have, your cogs popping off. Like, that should not be in the game. That's like trampling crops, but 100 times worse. Like, your most important contraptions just randomly break. And the cogs go flying on the ground, and then you have to try to figure out what happened to your machine. Like, who invented this terrible mechanic? Who done did that? Whoever you are, you're fired. Get lost, bozo. Bozo the clown. Yeah, so we don't need the spout over there, right? I hope, because my thinking is, like broski, we have a spout right here, right? If we want to spout some things, we just spout it right here. And I guess since we have the 9 extra containers, we could. That was weird. I guess I was standing in the way. We could just double our lava capacity, right? Boom. Double tank. Why not? It's better than putting them in our chest and not using them for anything. Fill her up. I kind of like how this... I kind of want to put a sign here. Didn't I have an extra sign? I don't like the glass block because then I can't go back there and look at my beautiful work. Let's fix that. Give me a sign, please. Somebody give me a sign. Okay, we're going to put this in our offhand, and we're going to break this. Place this so that we can run back here. I guess you can't go back here still. I can't pass a funnel. I feel like a player should be able to pass a funnel. I don't like that this takes up the block. I guess I can actually climb the chest. It's kind of like our mob farm, right? Dude, I need... you know what I'm gonna do because of how tired I am of not having the block every time I need the freaking block. I'm gonna put the block in there, and I'm gonna get more block, and I'm gonna put the more block in there. Now I have block always with me. Okay, and the reason I want the block is so I can do this, and I can do the mob farm trick. I can jump over the chest to go behind the chest to look at our beautiful work. Look at this. Belt here, shaft here, belt here, shaft there. What a great thing we did. I love it. I really, really, really like that the blocks can be used to transmit power and transport items. I think that's a beautifully designed item. And the fact that it spans 16 blocks by just clicking here and clicking here. The belt is great. Whoever made the belt, you are the real winner. Whoever made the clipboard, fuck you for not making the up and down arrow keys work. You're a terrible person, and I hate all that you stand for. Okay, it's not that serious, but I mean, but come on now. It's just a sad attempt at a UI for editing text. And I forgot who the other person I hated already was, so I guess I didn't hate them that much. I hate somebody else too, but I forgot who they are. Oh, the cog person. Whoever you are out there that decided that in this silly little mod, your cogs just pop off of things and disappear. I hate you. You're a terrible person, and you should make the cogs not pop off, and then you'll be a nice, cool, wonderful person. But until then, you're terrible, and I hate you so much. And I'm really, really serious about that. And nothing you say or do will ever change that. Unless you make the cogs not pop off. And then I'll love you. And you'll be awesome and great and cool. So just make the cogs not pop off. Please. Please. Okay, now that that rant is over about the popping cogs. Because we don't like to pop and lock our cogs. What do I do with these things? Okay, these things go in there. So we kind of sort of did some tasks. I guess we could check our task list. We also have a lot of glass in our inventory, which was used for something, but who knows what. Where is our clipboard? The thing where the arrow keys don't work. The up and down arrow keys make you highlight the page next and page previous buttons, sort of. Wait, I don't... It doesn't even do that consistently. I don't get it. I don't understand the arrow keys. Left and right does this kind of sometimes. Except if you press it too many times, it makes nothing highlight. The arrow keys are broken, and I don't know why. I made a new page. Oh god, every time you hit page down, it makes a new page. I guess it just goes to a virtual page. Okay, that's not that bad. That's a good implementation, I guess. I approve of that. Dig train tunnel to village. Yeah, that's a thing we could do, except we don't have a mining machine right now. We gotta make more drills. Did we need copper for drills? I don't remember. I think we did. Ride the train, woohoo, choo-choo. Not yet. That's gonna take a while. Better sword and armor. That would be great, actually, because killing mobs is very painful right now with our crappy items. We need a sharpness villager. Find a trial chamber. We definitely got to do that. We have no copper. I think we could probably find... You know what we should do? We should make a cartographer. Do I have a cartography table? Didn't I keep one in here somewhere? Or did I place it down? I totally have a cartographer's table somewhere, but I don't remember where I put it. If not, we can just craft another one. I think it's like 2 paper and 4 wood, right? What else did this say? Make tough, make train rail factory, iron and zinc, stone slabs. I mean, if we get an iron farm, we could do that. What else? Figure out the steam engine. Can I stack energy sources? Yes, I have a steam engine. No, the arrow keys still don't work. I'm going to move my hand all the way back to the other side of my desk where my mouse is so I can click the next line of text because I can't press the down arrow. Can I stack energy sources? Yes. Pressing the down arrow, still not working. Hate my life. Got to move my hand all the way back to the mouse so I can click this. Like, they even made it so double-clicking words highlights the word. And triple-clicking highlights the line, which is things that almost no text editor does properly. But for some reason, they can't make the frickin' arrow keys work. If I hold the right arrow key, what if I go to end? So I can go to the end in beginning with end and home. I can press page down to go to the next page. If you press the arrow keys, on highlights the line. I can do shift, select. Basically everything works except the up and down arrow keys. I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. Suck lava cauldron into a tank. Okay, we did that. Use the fuel. We did not do this. Deploy lava into blaze farm. Recycle empty buckets. I spelled blaze wrong. I wrote balls. Look at them balls. Into the balls farm. Yes, I love the balls farm. It's my favorite farm. I mean, we could try that. I think, what do we need brass for that, don't we? Do I have any deployer? I do have hands. I don't think I have any deployers, but I could probably craft some. Deployer. I need a tube. And a casing. I have a lot of casing. I don't know how many tubes I have. We would need 9, right? I assume. Unless... Wait a second now. I just had the best idea of all the ideas I ever had. The bestest. I had the bestest idea. How do I make power rail? 6 gold, 1 stick, 1 dust. Do I really have none of those left? I think I don't have any of those left. 6 gold. 6 gold. 1 stick, 1 dust. 1 dust. 1 stick. How many rails do I get from that? 6. That's probably enough. Now I need a mine cart, which I'm surprised I don't have. I swear I had an extra mine cart somewhere that I saw. But maybe not. But it's fine. We got plenty of iron. We can just craft one, I guess. Because I don't remember where I saw one. I thought I did, but I don't know where it was. Was it in here? Nope. Okay, what if we use the tree farm strategy on the boiler? Dropped an ingot, gotta ring the ingot bell. Bro, look at this. Okay, it's a little goofy because we gotta do like this sort of thing, right? Is this... I guess another problem is we somehow need to, like, cycle the things somehow. I wonder... All the things I wonder are so wonderful. Okay, let's just pick this up so it's not on the ground so we don't lose it. I don't think we'll lose it, but I don't want to lose it, so just pick it up. Okay, we got to test something. So what if I... Okay, this is going to be kind of crazy. It's so crazy that I can't do it because I don't have the right items. What if I put a chest here? Oh, the funnel's going to take up the slot, isn't it? Okay, that doesn't work. What if I do it lower? That's facing up. I don't know why I would ever want that facing up. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. No, 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 no. Bad game. Come on now. Be nice. Double chest? I don't know, man. What does this do anyways? It just sends crap up to the air? Oh, you can't put rails on top of this. Damn it! I want to ponder a minecart. That sound is so annoying. It sounds like lava. Wait, are these things still burning? I guess it does last quite a while. The heat is at half because they don't have cakes, but it's still 147,000 units, which is a lot of units. That's a lot of windmills worth. Okay, how do I make a minecart unloader? I thought that I could use a funnel into a chest or something, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Or if it is the case, I don't know how it works. But like, you know, the vision is, maybe I could use a portable storage interface. I think you can do that, right? I feel like you can. Do I have any of those? I've never tried to use that item. Maybe we should try to use it to learn what it does. Portable storage interface. But I would need 2 of them, wouldn't I? Portable... We also have the fluid interface. Wait! You could just send a minecart with a tank attached to it to grab the lava and move the lava somewhere else. You don't actually need pipes. Right? You just put a fluid interface on a minecart contraption. You fill up a tank, and then you just basically have like a lava train that can go anywhere and just fill up all kinds of lava spouts. And then return back to home base and get more lava. Wait a second. I don't have to send the buckets. I could have just used a minecart. I mean, I do need to craft a lot of minecart rails, I guess, but... I could maybe move the minecart in water. I wonder if that works. I don't know if I've ever tried that. What even happens? That's kind of an interesting vanilla Minecraft question. Wait a second. We gotta test this. Where the hell is my bucket? Do I have 0 buckets? That's not good. I need a bucket. Uh-oh. I used all my buckets on lava. I need my water bucket back. Okay, we have an empty one in here. That's fine. We'll use this. So I want to know... I want to know in the case of like a slot, right? So if I have like this sort of thing, maybe we put a rail at the end. I don't know. Like if I have like this and then this. Wait, does water destroy tracks? No, it doesn't. Can a minecart go here? Oh my god. Look at this. Dude, you could save so many rails. It's slow as hell. I bet if I put ice underneath it would be a lot faster. I don't think I have any ice though. Okay, is it gonna keep going though? I wish I had ice. I'm gonna push it a bit. Okay, it's going, it's going, it's going. Oh my goodness. I feel like I've seen that mechanic somewhere before. I need ice. I don't think I have any ice. Can you make ice somehow? I kind of wonder. Is there like a create mod way to make ice? You can turn snow into ice. You can turn ice into packed ice. Turn ice into packed ice. And I can craft blue ice. Can I make snow somehow? With snowballs? No, there's no way to create snow. I thought maybe I could like turn water into snow using one of these fancy machines over here, but I don't think that's the case. I kind of want some ice. I wonder where the nearest ice biome is. I don't actually know. It's not that important. But I don't know, I feel like that'd be a fun contraption to make. It is definitely a distraction from my actual goal, but I feel like we should go briefly try to find ice. We have plenty of rockets. We are wearing goggles, so we're not the most heavily armored person at the moment. There's definitely ice over here somewhere, for sure. There's gotta be. There's gotta be a spiky ice biome somewhere. Wait, is that an outpost? I didn't know there was an outpost. Oh no, that's a village. Alright, there goes my CPU spinning up. I mean, there's a lot of sand over here. Oh no, that is an outpost. I thought it was a village. Okay, that's cool. Maybe there's a laze there. There's also a room portal right next to it. But I need ice. I wish I could fly faster. Is there a way to change the maximum fly speed to go faster? Okay, this thing is like trying its hardest to render in the land beyond my render distance, and it's not going very well. Look at all those weird colors in the ground. What's going on with that? I wonder if I should, like, increase my vanilla render distance? I don't know. So there's a big-ass ocean over here. I do have my ender chest, so I can get more rockets if I need them. I'm probably just gonna use a bit of cheese and die to go home, though. I just want to find some ice. Yeah, this is a very big ocean for sure. It's kind of massive. I'm also increasing the size of my world drastically right now by loading in all these chunks, but that's fine. This is a very, very large ocean, though. I feel like I'm on Donut SMP. If anyone gets that reference. Ooh, look at this. Mushroom Island. That's neat. I almost never find these. I'm going to take all these mushrooms. I feel like I wanted mushrooms at some point for something. I don't remember what. Maybe potions or something. Neato. Oh yeah, you need it for fermented spider eye, right? That's what I need it for. Kind of want to milk one of these cows. I wish I could bring this cow home. That would take so long. Although it is like pretty much ocean the whole way, so I guess I could come here in a boat. I don't know how far I am. Not that far. 4,000 bucks. I could totally come here in a boat sometime and bring one of these cows back. I could also use the nether. That would probably be easier. Especially if I get to the roof. Okay, let us continue on our merry way toward who knows where. I think I flew mostly straight in this direction, east. I think we're going east. There's too much stuff on the F3 screen to find the direction anymore. I guess that's why everyone uses the simple... Wait! Are you kidding me? What? Is this the same biome? No, there's like an ocean in... Okay, that's insane. I was like, I never find these islands. I've never seen... What the hell? Did they change something about the world spawn? Like the noise... The mushroom thing must be based on some kind of noise. Dude, this is crazy. Look at this. There's like 4 mushroom islands. I've never seen multiple of those next to each other. Ever, ever, ever. I barely like ever even find that biome, like I said, but it's crazy that it's like not even part of the same biome. There's lukewarm ocean in between. There's like 4 mushroom islands. It's like a whole peninsula. Or not a peninsula, like an archipelago, right? Is that the word? There's also insane amount of ocean temples out here. But that's not uncommon. Ocean temples are pretty common. I see those quite a lot when I'm flying over the ocean. But I've never seen 4 mushroom islands, that's for sure. I kind of want to just fill in more of these chunks and see if there's more. Look at that. Yeah, it's just the mushroom island land, I guess. Leave a comment below if you have ever seen 5 mushroom islands next to each other. Because I've never seen that before and never seen anyone else see that before. I mean, I'm sure it's common in the new world spawn code. I mean, there's no way that it's that rare. Especially if there's 5 of them, right? I mean, that's crazy, right? It's gotta be a thing that happens. I'll take the iron nuggets, I guess. The rest of this, not so much. I'll just destroy all that crap. Flint, don't need flint. There's no portal here. Why is the portal horizontal? I don't think I've ever seen a horizontal portal either. That's got to be one of the weirdest ruined portals ever. Is that a thing? What is this world? Why is there a horizontal portal? That's just weird. It's weird, man. You got a weird beard. I'm missing my redstone box. I left it at home. That's fine, as long as I don't lose it. Let's just make a few more stacks of rockets. Put the extra back in the box. Put the... I guess that's fine. That's all I have. Grab the ender chests. Throw away some useless stuff. I just don't really mind keeping those. Most of the stuff. Dude, I'm loving this. I'm loving the mushroom biome. I kind of want to move here now. Maybe I'll make... I guess a train doesn't really make sense. I mean, I could make a train, but I'd have to build like train tracks in the ocean, which would look kind of stupid, I think. I could probably make it work, because I think you can place like columns below the tracks, right? But maybe via a nether portal or something. I kind of want to make a way to get back to the mushroom islands, though, because that's just kind of cool. It's cool that that's a thing. I guess you could build your own mushroom island, although I don't think the cows would spawn on it if you just put mycelium on the ground somewhere, right? It probably has to be in the actual biome. There's like the 18th ocean temple I've seen. So this is already spawned. I think this is where I flew when I was looking for stuff a while ago, off camera. I found a bunch of pandas in a jungle over here somewhere. I mean, this cave looks inviting, right? I guess we could go in the cave briefly. If we die, it's whatever. We're just looking for ice. There's not really much going on here. There's a mine shaft. Not sure what we would find in a mine shaft that we would care about, really. Oh, just a bunch of skeletons and creepers. Yeah, let's not go in there. I'm not really prepared. I don't have any torches. I'm wearing crappy armor. By crappy armor, I mean an elytra, i.e. not armor at all. There's a boat. We should loot that. It could have stuff that matters to us. Also, we should probably be wearing our helmet instead of our goggles when we're out and about. Because it helps us breathe underwater for longer, which is actually useful. Take all the paper, why not? Destroy the chest so I don't look for it next time. There should be another chest here somewhere. Ooh, look at that. bunch of resources. We'll destroy that one too. And there might be one more chest somewhere. Probably not, but where would the other chest be if there was another chest? So we got a chest in there. We got a chest here. I'm not sure that there's more boat here. That's probably all the chests in this boat. If there's another one, I'm not entirely sure where it is. I guess it would maybe be like down here somewhere. It's hard to tell when the boat's sideways. Is this a real treasure map or a fake treasure map? Okay, it's basically north of here. The sun doesn't seem to be moving. I can't really tell. Do I have it day-night cycle set to false at the moment? Maybe I do. Okay, well in that case we can't use the sun to tell which way is which, so which way is north? This way is north. Let's fly north and go find the treasure. The hidden treasure of Treasure Island. Oh, I just flew right past it. Okay, north. We have to go this way, maybe? I was going north. Am I going further or closer? I don't actually know. I didn't think about it very much. We have to go east, right? Is this way east? Which way is east? No, that's west. No, we have to go west. Never mind. Yeah, we need to go this way. Somewhere over here, we gotta find the treasure underwater. It's near a big peninsula, with land jutting out into the water. I don't see the peninsula. Am I blind? Oh, the water's the dark spot. I always read the maps backwards, every single time. I think the dark thing is land and the light thing is water, but it's always the opposite. Okay, so it's right somewhere around here. This way? It's like on the lands? No, this way. Okay, why is the map wiggling so much? Do I have like head bobbing on or something? Can I turn that off? There we go. God, that's annoying. It's hard to read the map when it's like whoop, 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 whoop. This way? Wait, which way am I walking? I can't tell which way I'm facing. Okay, it's right here somewhere. Somewhere. Where's the thing that tells you? Yeah, it's right here. Aha! I found the treasure. I'll just leave the treasure map in there, and I'm just going to break that and then pretend that that didn't happen. Okay, what I did not find is ice, but I did find treasure. It's a fair bit of iron that we found. 26 ingots ain't nothing to laugh at. I still can't believe there's just like a insanely large cow biome. It's like the weirdest thing I think I've ever found. So I've already explored over here a bit. I don't really remember seeing an ice spike biome yet in this world. Am I close to spawn? I actually am. I'm at Z spawn basically. So I'm headed like directly east of world spawn, I believe. There's some cool looking land over here that is taking quite a long time to generate. I wonder if it's because of the create mod world generation why the chunks load so slowly, because normally they're quite fast. But it could also just be my render distance is kind of low. It could be that I'm streaming and using CPU for that. Don't know, really. Thought I was going to hit that, didn't you? But I tricked you. Saw it the whole time. What the hell is this? Oh, this is calcite, right? Is there anything I can do with calcite? I can crush it into bone meal. That is completely pointless. Or I can smush it into diorite. Neither of those interest me at all. No, thank you. I'll take the iron and the coal while I'm here on the ground. Why not? May as well. Don't need it that badly, but it's here. And I'm here. So now it's in my inventory. And I see some more. Gotta take it. It's free, right? I mean, can't pass up perfectly good iron. I need to go east. I'm still going east, apparently. We got some crazy hilly, ravine, valley things going on here. See, I really like to live on things like this, like a big defensible island hill thing. But then you do tend to run out of space sometimes. But this whole valley is actually really nice. Like, you could build up here and then go down, have a little bridge, go over here, you know? There's even a cave underneath. I'm not really planning on moving. Like, I have my island that I chose, and I intend to live there forever. But it is kind of cool to see other potential base areas. It would also be cool to see an ice spike biome. But, you know, you can never be sad when you explore Minecraft world and you find something that actually interests you. Because usually it's like, oh, wow, a savanna. I've never seen that before. Wow, cool. But I found a couple things that actually were genuinely cool. Like the sideways portal, that was kind of cool. Do I need the obsidian? Not really. Do I need Depth Strider 3 on my boots? I mean, not really. Not really, though. Give me that. Okay, this is a bunch of hot trash. I really don't want any of these things. I'll take the poisonous potatoes, because they're kind of rare. Aside from that, no thank you. Okay, let's go in here, get our air back. This chest seems to be buried, so we'll have to unbury it. Find our treasure. So this looks like a fake buried treasure map, right? Like, this is just paper, isn't it? Is this not just paper? Wait, it says map, but this is a regular map, not a buried treasure map. I don't understand why my world spawns regular maps as buried treasure maps. It's actually so weird. Super duper weird. I don't think I need 3 obsidian. Seems like a waste of inventory space. I also don't know why I went on an adventure with all my redstone in my hand, but whatever, it's fine. I didn't want to pick up all that crap, but I did, so whoopsie. There's one more chest right here, but I have to swim to reach it. Ingot, this thing. I don't really have room for the gold. I don't need this. I really don't need 17 paper. I don't really need a fake buried treasure map. That's just gonna make a regular map. I don't understand that weird bug. It's extremely bizarre. Alright, well that's that. I guess we may as well destroy the chest here. Let me out. I'm stuck. Okay, in order to mark that we've been here, we ought to put some sort of stupid tower. Normally I would have a torch. I could waste a redstone torch. What else can we put here? Do we have any other blocks? Not really. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna make a stupid looking tower. Northeast. East is this way. So if I ever fly by that again, I'll be like, oh, I already been here. Might take me a while to notice, but I don't really need 2 wheat. Don't need 3 potatoes. Okay, I don't know if this is just a chunk that hasn't loaded. No, it's an actual hole. It's a big fly-through hole. I love that sort of thing. $28 rockets remaining. Elytra's half durability. Still no ice spike biome in sight. This looks like a village. I highly doubt there's anything I could care even slightly about in that village. Best case scenario is like 3 diamonds and a bell. Neither of which I care about very much. Or some tall grass to add to our rare block collection. And we don't really have a rare block collection, so I don't really care to add anything to it, because it's non-existent. So who cares about that? Why is there so much water in this world, and why is there no ice? Normally there's tons of ice and snow everywhere, and I'm like, why is there so much ice and no water? There's just another massive ocean with more ocean temples. I kind of want to go in the ocean temple and steal all the sponges. I could steal them with TNT probably, right? Because TNT doesn't destroy blocks. Like, it doesn't destroy the block entity when it drops, so you could just get as much TNT as you want. I mean, should we go in the village? There's so many villages. Like, ready? We're gonna go in the village. Let's see. What is the most important thing we could find here? Brewing stand? No thanks. I got 10 of those. Alright, let's go over here. I will actually take the hay, although we don't really have the tool for it, so it's going to take forever. Because the tool is a hoe, and who carries a hoe around with them? Nobody. We could craft a wooden hoe. Double bells is kind of crazy. I'll take the bells. Hell's bells. Hell's yeah, get them bells. There's a lot of beds. Apples? I mean, that's something. Hello, sir. Do you have anything? Nope. Don't close the door. Jerk face. No chests in here. I guess the wheat is kind of valuable because I don't have an automated wheat farm, so I can use this to feed sheep or cows if I want to get more of them for whatever reason. This is probably the fastest way to get wheat in the early game. A huge amount of wheat. Absolutely massive amount of wheat. Cartographer, can you find trial champ? Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. I kind of forgot about it. I should do that. I'm looking for ice at the moment though, because I wanted to experiment with a ice thing for the minecart. I want to send the minecart full of, I guess full of lava. I want to make a minecart contraption that has a fluid tank attached. Fill the fluid tank with lava. Using the fluid interface, this thing. Well, actually, that's the storage interface, but whatever. The other one, the fluid interface. And send it to the other side of my house. And fill up a different pool with lava. Because I feel like that would be cool. You know? We can move the lava from A to B. Yeah, so like I said, basically nothing here. Bunch of useless crap. Now my inventory is even more full of things I did not need. but it was worth a shot. There's a nice lava pool there. There's some horses. There's another endless ocean. There's a free chest over here that I can get without any trouble. If we can find it. Oh, there's suspicious soil I'm destroying. I don't care. I don't have a brush. We don't need 6 wheat. On breaking through. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Which way is east? I'm lost. Oh, that's the village I came from. I saw something that looked kind of interesting over there, but it wasn't actually. Isn't that ice there? Did I not see correctly? I think it's just light blue water for some reason, a few blocks. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. I haven't seen any ice. Not that I'm looking particularly hard, but like, I'm kind of expecting to fly directly over a big ice biome. I'm not like looking way off in the distance, but also there's not much distance here because I haven't generated enough chunks. Maybe I should just like AFK pre-generate the world sometime when I'm not playing the game and recording. I could generate like 10,000 chunks in every direction or something, but I'm almost already at 10k chunks, so that probably would just make the files really big for no reason. Like, I don't really need to generate chunks I've never been to, right? And it's nice to know that I haven't been there because I see them generating as I'm flying. But it would also be nice to just have like a million blocks of distant horizon vision and be able to just be like, oh, there's the ice biome right there. Without having to load the chunks synchronously as I'm flying around. We are still going east, right? We're at 10k. We probably should stop going east. I don't want to get too far away. That's a nice looking island thing. I don't know if it's actually an island, but mostly an island. We got some armor trims. That's cool, I guess. More potatoes. There should be another chest somewhere around here. More of the same armor trim. See, this says filled map and it has like black writing on it. So this is an actual treasure map, not like the fake treasure map. I don't know why I keep finding fake treasure maps. We already looked in this one, right? Why is there 3 chests in there? That's weird. Is there another chest somewhere, or is that part of the boat missing? I saw 2 chests. Is there a chest down here? I can't really see. It's too dark. I don't know. I don't really care. I got some fancy armor trims. It's probably not a very nice armor trim, though. There's only one armor trim in the game that I like, and it comes from the Ancient City, and it's a super rare one called Silence. It's the only good armor trim. All the other ones kind of suck. They're kind of hideous. But we could just add a random armor trim to our gear, because why not, right? I mean, it's free. We found it. We may as well just put it on some random crappy piece of gear we have. I said I wasn't going to keep going east. There's a temple right there, which I don't really want to fly into. There's also another boat. So that's cool. With absolute garbage in it. Okay, this is probably the same map if I had to guess. But possibly not. There should be another chest up here. Ooh, baby. That's a lot of stuff. Let's get rid of the cobble. Not bad, not bad. Look at all them resources. Okay, let's see if these are the same treasure map. I'm kind of curious. No, they're not. Which one are we closer to? We're kind of close to both. This one is currently, like, has a blue spot on it, so maybe we're even closer to that one. We need to go northeast, which is this way. Oh yeah, we're very close to this one. Okay, we go here, and then we look at this, and we cheat. Where does it say? Okay, so it's gonna be here, and then back 2 blocks from here. So it's gonna be right under this block. Okay, I have no room once again because I have too much garbage in my inventory. Do. How does the cheating of those work? I could explain that for the peoples of the YouTubes who don't already know. Let me figure out what to put away first. I kind of want to put away things that are like obviously things that don't belong in here. So I guess like ores. Sure. Also, let me collect the loot from this so I don't forget before I... Oh yeah, we have water breathing potions. I could just drink those at some point. I mean, that is what potions do. So if you look at the F3 menu, actually I can... is this going to work? Or I'm capturing the wrong... Let me change my capture to be left monitor so I can use the drawing tool, which is what button? This button? Yeah. So if you look over here, there's a thing that says your XYZ position, which everybody looks at, right? There's also a thing that says your XYZ position in whole numbers instead of floating point. That's right underneath that. It says block, and then there's some numbers in square brackets right here. These are your subchunk coordinates. So these are the index of the block you're on with respect to the subchunk, like the 16 by 16 by 16 subchunk. So as you move around to the subchunk, you'll see these numbers change, right? So if I escape and you watch those numbers in the square brackets, as I move around, if I look at the chunk borders, right? So 6, 5, 4, yeah. So if I go this way, right? If I go to this corner of the chunk right here, you'll see that it says 0, 0, right? Because I'm in the top left of the chunk, or whatever part of the chunk. Is this the top left? I don't know. Yeah, this is northwest, right? So I'm in the top left corner of the chunk. That way's north. If you go in the chunk 9 blocks, so it says 9 there, right? So there's the top left corner. I'm 9 blocks. 16 blocks would be the whole chunk, so it would say 15 if I'm standing in this corner, right? Like now it says 15 as the Z coordinate. So basically, it's very easy. You just look at the subchunk coordinate. You go to 9, and then you go to 9. Right? So the chest is always exactly at 9, 9 offset in the chunk. So basically, on the map, you look at the little pin thing, and you get your pin kind of close to the X. And if you're anywhere near the X, you're always going to be basically in the middle of a chunk. You're never going to be at the edge of a chunk. And then you just open F3 and you look at where, for the subchunk thing to say 9, 9, right? So I open this. So what I did was I stood here and I said, oh, I was like, oh, it's 2 blocks behind me. And that's because it said 9. And then I saw this number was moving when I went forward and back. So it said 7. So I'm like, okay, if I go back 2 more blocks and then dig straight down, I'll see the chest. Also, you can often tell just by looking at it when it's deep underwater like this. Like there was 1 block of sand on top. So this configuration looks kind of suspicious, right? There's like 3 blocks and then 1 block that has sand. The treasure chest always spawns with a sand block on top of it, no matter where it spawns. Like no matter what other materials are around. So like in this case, there's diorite, but it put the sand block there. The treasure chest put the sand block there. But usually it's not that obvious. But yeah, if it's like deep underwater, basically it always does this. And there's no depth. I think it basically just looks at the offset 9, 9 in the chunk, and it spawns it straight down on the first solid block. So sometimes, like, if it happened to spawn here and there was, like, surface, it could be, like, 100 blocks deep down in this hole. I think it can basically go as deep as it wants. But usually it's not that deep, and usually it's in solid ground. So it doesn't have this, like, you know, T-shape around it. But yeah, if you just look for 9, 9, you will find the treasure. I think that's a speedrunner tactic. It is kind of cheating, you know. I talk about Oliver a lot. Oliver does not use the F3 menu when he plays Minecraft. The other person who's doing the crate mod that inspired this Let's Play. He considers it cheating outright and does not use it at all, not even to find its base. Sometimes he gets lost for 6 hours and has no idea how to get back home, and he refuses to use the F3 screen. I use the F3 screen all the time. I don't really consider it cheating. There are other ways to do what I'm using it for most of the time. Like, obviously the other way to do the treasure chest is to just dig around until you find it, but I've done that millions of times in Minecraft and it's not that interesting to me anymore. So I'd rather just get the treasure and leave. The other way to figure out which direction you're going is to look at the sun, unless you've turned off the day-night cycle, and then the sun doesn't move, so it's not actually useful. I guess I could use the cursor thing in the middle of the screen, although you can only see that in the F3 screen, so I'm not sure how I would tell which way north is, unless I can somehow just remember which way north is, if the sun isn't moving and it's locked at noon. But you could argue that locking the sun at noon is also a cheat, so if I don't do that, I could tell which way east is, but because I can't, what I do instead is I look at this to see if I'm going east or not, right? So that's the main thing I'm looking at when I open F3 all the time, is like, am I going east? I'm looking here, right? Because when you turn your camera, it says like east, south, west, north. And obviously a lot of people have the F3 mod that makes that easier to find. I don't like how much text there is on the F3 screen these days. It's kind of ridiculous. But whatever. Whatever, man. Okay, so what am I doing? Am I going east still? I don't think I want to go east anymore. I kind of just want to go home. I didn't find ice. Maybe we give up on the ice experiment, or maybe we fly a different direction. I don't know, man. So the fastest way to get home in Minecraft is to do this. And now you're home. And if you are a cheater like me, then you get to keep all your inventory. And if you're not a cheater like me, well, you're still home, but you're probably sad. So maybe don't do that. Oh shoot, I had another buried map. I forgot about the other buried map, didn't I? Dang it. Okay, well, we should take whatever this is. Wait, what is this? Wait, is this a map I didn't... Oh, that's the actual map. This is the map of my base. Do I care about the map of my base? Not really. Let's put this map in there. And let's put this map somewhere else. How about we make... I have no space. Hold on, I can put this back on my body and then I'll have just enough space to make an item frame, which is a less cool version of this. And in this one, we can put the map of our base, and that one's just gonna have a map that leads us to treasure. And this one, we already found the treasure, so we can just throw that in the pond and pretend it doesn't exist. And now we need to get rid of all the absolute trash, rubbish, garbage in our inventory. Because we got a lot of trash, rubbish, garbage. I don't know, there's freaking dye in here. We got some nuggies. We are almost out of rockets again. We have water breathing potions that we could extend one day when we're not bored. Or we are bored. We got the mushrooms from the island. We can put those in there. We got some valuable stuff we can put in here, like this and this. And the gold block. And also we had some stuff I put in here that doesn't belong in here. Mostly that. I don't think we need 2 stacks of blocks in there. I was annoyed by not having any things and stuff. Okay, blue, yellow. I feel like I'm not gonna have any room left in the yellow chest. I guess I kind of have room for now. Oh, I already had some of those, so they stack. I got these. I don't know where my other ones went. Surely I have more of these somewhere. A chest that can go in there. Maybe the minecart could even go in there. No, actually, let's keep this. The bell can go in here. The TNT... I don't know where TNT should go. That doesn't go in there. Do I have any TNT in this box? Sometimes I feel like I put it in here. Not really, but I guess I could put some in there. Sort of. Okay, now I need my redstone box, which I left somewhere at the base. Oh god, where did I leave the redstone box? It's gotta be over here, right? Yeah, I should not leave boxes. Oh, I do have TNT in the redstone box currently. I guess that's fine. It's a bit weird. I feel like it should go in here near the gunpowder, because it's also a consumable that I might want to use to mine. It feels weird to put it in here. Let's put this in here. This. The chest. That's not the chest, that's my shovel. Let's put our water bucket away in here. Pink, red, orange. Okay. Then we also need to get more rockets, which we'll do in a moment. Let's go over here. Let's put the ores in the ore crusher, which is not the orphan crusher. It's distinct from the orphan crusher, which is something in Oliver's video. So if you want to know what an orphan crusher is, go watch Oliver. But I merely have an ore crusher. Some rockets. Fantastic. We also probably should repair our elytra before we do too much more flying so that we don't fall out of the sky like a rock. Like a rock. Do-do-do-do-do, like a rock. I don't know the words. I'm pretty sure it's a song that's where he sings like a rock. I still don't know. What was I going to do? I was going to do something with this. Portable storage interface. How do I make this again? It's a chute and a casing. I think I need at least 3 of these. Ow, my face. A chute and a casing. This is already another long video, huh? Where'd my water bucket go? Yeah, let's give up on the minecart endeavor for now. We should fix this hole in the ground, although it's going to drive me insane. Okay, orange box. Let's put the... You know what, let's just keep a stack of stone in case I need blocks, otherwise I'll hate myself for not doing that. Portable storage interface, andesite casing and a chute. 2 chutes, 2 andesite casing. We need at least 3 of these bad boys. Then we also need a minecart McDongler. Do I have a minecart McDongler? I feel like I should have a minecart McDongler, but I don't see one in here. Maybe we can put the cogs back in here, maybe not, I don't know. Still kind of out of room, aren't we? Oh, it's in this box, isn't it? Here it is. We also have a minecart in here. That's fancy. We need a redstone torch, which I think I put away in my redstone box. We need a redstone torch. We need more rails. I guess we could use levers to power the rails. Maybe we should make like a stack of levers. Let's make a half stack of levers. Wait, we have levers in here too for some reason. Levers, it's 28 levers. Maybe that's enough for now. Do the clouds always move in a certain direction? That's a good question. I have no idea. They're currently going west. I have no clue if that's true. That's probably true. That they always go west. I can't say that I've ever seen them change directions, but I think there's clouds at night. I don't remember. They also kind of seem like layered, right? Is that normal, or is there like create mod clouds? Like, why is there this lower cloud and then there's like higher clouds? Also, the lower cloud is like not transparent, but I thought clouds were transparent in this game. Did they change how the clouds work? This has to be some sort of mod I have that's making there be these kinds of clouds, right? Maybe it's sodium or something. Because this cloud is literally at Y1000. That's a very high cloud. I did that to save some durability. I don't think it makes you fall any faster than flying straight down. I think you might even fall slower than flying straight down. I'm not sure. Maybe it's the same speed. But it hurts your elytra durability if you're wearing it while you're falling. Which doesn't really make any sense, but... Alright, so... I gotta figure out how this thing works. So maybe we just put this... like somewhere. I don't know if I can put it here. I think I'm gonna put it right here, and then hopefully that works or does something. I don't actually know what this does. Does it go into a chest? Does this have anything on the back? This must like go into a container, probably, right? Well, I mean, what else? What else would it do? Left my redstone box on the ground again. I should probably stop flying 10 blocks away and using all my rockets, but... and my elytra durability. But I mean, that's what it's for, right? Okay, if I put a chest here, maybe we just gotta test this somehow. So yeah, let's just build a simple contraption. So let's say we have this, probably not there though. Let's say we have this. Okay, that works somehow. I don't know why it like updated everything. We gotta power it. Why did that make the... I guess it doesn't matter. It still works fine. Okay, we put a cart. It seems to be facing the wrong direction at the moment. So maybe we can fix that. Let's go this way. Okay, and then we want a portable storage interface to exist on the cart and to be... You have to be kidding me. What a dipshit. What an absolute dipshit. Where's the llama? I like flying because I can eat my food while I'm in the air, and you can't eat food while you're walking. That's one of the biggest benefits of flying. You can eat. The clouds always move. You can use that to determine direction when the sun is frozen in time. Yes, I understood that that was the implication. I don't know that I'm ever going to remember that the clouds move west. I guess you can remember in the sense that if you look at the sky, the sun is moving toward west, right? So the clouds are also moving toward west. So basically, the wind goes west and the sun goes west. East to west. So I guess that's the mnemonic. The mnemonic is the clouds go the way the sun goes. If the sun don't move, the clouds still move. They move the way the sun would move. That's my logic, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, let's put a portable storage interface here. Do I need glue on this, or can I just do... I also would need a chest, though, is the problem, right? It's not really a problem, but just a fact. I just also need a chest. So we do this, and then we need the super glue. The super glue. Here we do bingo, bongo, bango. And then we got to put the doohickey in the doohickey. Boom. Oh, it's probably going to run out of momentum, right? There's no powered rails. Uh-oh. Does it not work on a corner? That could be the case. What the hell? I probably want to open this so I can go in the chest. Or do I have to power the interface? Do I need to filter the interface? Okay, clearly I need to ponder this because I have no idea how this works. These can be tricky to access with automation. This component can interact with storage without need to stop the contraption. Place the second one with a gap of 1. Oh. It needs a gap. That's the problem. Okay, let's try it on the corner just to see if that works. So we got to do this, and then we got to do this. Except not that, because that messes up. Can't do this. Gotta do this, I guess. Boom. Pushy, pushy. Wait, did that work? I don't think it worked. I think the corner confused it or something. Let's just get rid of a bunch of stone here, I guess, and make some space. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on back here. It's a big old mess. Do I have another minecart in my chest? I do. I have 2. Nice. Bro, stop trolling. Go that way. Okay, this is totally not working, so let's try it over here. Not like that. Like this. Wait, how does this minecart go all the way around here? Okay, clearly we just gotta power this thing, because... Actually, can I put a powered rail under the tunnel? Also, what happens if the tunnel is sideways? Wait, why did that go backwards? Stop that. Go this way. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Wait, that seemed like it worked. Why is it not transferring anything? It's on a straight part now. Okay, I gotta ponder more. I don't know what's happening. What am I doing wrong? Redstone will prevent engaging. Place the second with a gap of blocks between. All inventories on the contraption. Items can now be inserted or extracted. Oh, I can't go into a chest. I have to go to a conveyor belt, I guess. Can I go to a chute? I wish there was less create mode blocks. I mean, not really, because I like the variety, but I can't fit them in a shulker box, which annoys the hell out of me. I would need like 8 shulker boxes to put all this crap in, right? I mean, I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would need 6 shulker boxes to have create in my ender chest. And I mean, if I had the shulker boxes, I do have room for 6 more shulker boxes here, but that's kind of insane. I probably should just do that though, because coming back here to get the components every time is very annoying. I guess most of these could go in my ore box. Probably not all of them, but a lot of them could. And technically these two could be combined into one shulker box at the moment, because there's not that many of them. So it'd be like 4 or 5 shulker boxes. It's still too many. What did I need? I need an andesite funnel? I guess, sure. I don't know if there's any other way. Andesite funnel. Can I andesite funnel into a chest, or do I need conveyor belts? I think I need conveyor belts, right? I guess the depot works as a static belt, it said, right? So I guess I could use a depot to save the belts. What's the ingredients for this? This is probably more expensive. No, the belt is 2 shafts. This is 2 of these. It's slightly cheaper than a belt. Not very much. It's like half price of a belt. Okay, I assume I can't do this, right? But I could do this. Okay, we got an achievement for that. It's kind of cool. So now if I do this, and then I can't do this, can I? Can I do this? No. Wait, is there no way to... Oh, that's annoying. Where's my bucket? Can I push this with water? You cannot push items off a depot with water. It is stuck on there real good. Unless... What if I put the thing here? And then change the direction? Nope. That does not seem to work. I guess I would want a multiple stack size here. So I can't funnel without the belt, I guess, right? I feel like there has to be a better way to get this directly into a chest. I mean, I could use a chute. Probably. But then everything's going to drop down a level. Which I'm not a big fan of, but probably would work. Okay, this is just going to go in the air. It's going to go in the air like it just don't care. Okay, we got to empty this so it stops throwing blocks at me. It's kind of annoying. Let's see if I make I don't have one because reasons. Arg. If I shoot this, I don't know how to do this. If I have a chute, I mean the chest is going to be way down there. That's kind of annoying. I don't know, man. I thought you could put two things. I guess that breaks the idea over here too, right? Wasn't I gonna do that over here? Wasn't that my plan? Oh no, I was just gonna put chutes on both sides, which is valid. But I can't put a chute facing this way. Well, that actually was my plan. I was gonna have a chute facing this way to drop onto here, but that doesn't work. You can't even shoot from a... Or you could go from above. Possibly. Can I go from below? Yeah, probably. Can I go from the side of a depot? Maybe. That's an interesting question. It doesn't really do anything useful, but if I go here, does this work? Can we get like 8 blocks to put in the moving chest? Okay, that seems to work. Interesting. I don't know if that's useful or not. I don't think this can go into a chest though, right? Can it? I need to pick up this block. I assume it's just going to keep going on the ground. I need like a sideways chute. That's not going to do anything. How do I make stuff go sideways? Why is it so hard to make stuff go sideways? The belts are really cool for long distance, but for short distances like this, there has to be a better way than setting up a belt, using two things, getting power to spin it. Like, there has to be a better way. How the fuck do you send stuff sideways in Create Mod? There has to be a way to do that easily. Where do I even want this stuff to go? I don't even know. I mean, I guess I could put a belt. I'm not sure. Not even sure what I want to happen here. One thing I want to happen is I want to have all my crate stuff in a freaking shulker box so I can stop flying back and forth to this stupid chest so many times. Ugh. Wasting rockets, wasting time, wasting my life. Okay, we're gonna put this. And then, like, put another one up somewhere. Wait, we can't put it up, though, right? Because then it can't fall onto the conveyor. Wait, can a conveyor take from a depot? I don't think so, but maybe. We could try it. If I do this, that's not going to take items off the depot, is it? There's nothing left in the chest. I don't think this is going to suck items off the depot. mean, I could use the crank. I don't have a crank though. Let me just fly back to this chest for the 85 millionth time. What else do we need for power? I don't know. This... I don't need 3 cranks. I mean, it's faster than walking, but it still seems like a waste of time. Can we go this way? It's not working. Because I don't think you can put this here, because I tried that over on the other side of the house and it didn't work at all, right? Like, if I try to do this to here, I think it just can't deploy onto it, right? Pretty sure. Like, it has to be flat, otherwise it crashes into it. Try it one more time, because I don't remember if this is exactly the setup I had. Yeah, it doesn't work. It can't put blocks on the diagonal belt. Unless, maybe if we go 1 block lower. Maybe that's what you were trying to say earlier. I don't know. Like, can I... Oh my god, I hate these things. Can I put a belt like this, and can it deploy onto it? Oh, okay, okay. Maybe that's what Baker was saying earlier. So if I was turning this, that could totally send the items to somewhere. I don't know why they're flying. Why do they like hop and skip a whole block? That seems bizarre. Not sure it interacts directly with chest or not on contraption side. Okay, so we got a working conveyor. I wish you could have this at different angles, like not at exactly 45 degrees. I guess I kind of get why that's the case. Because it probably has to draw these blockwise. Like there's probably no... Well, I don't know. I mean, it draws the windmill at arbitrary angles, so I guess it doesn't need to, but... It still probably makes more sense for it to be blockwise and not be at weird slopes, but it just would be nice. It would be nice if it were... If it could happen at any angle, but I don't think it can, right? I mean, we could try it again, just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure you can't do this, right? I think it's illegal. It has to be only diagonal. Can't connect it. Can't connect it there. Alright, so we got it going to here, right? And then basically this is going to be only empty buckets, in theory. I guess it could be full buckets. So probably... Can I filter this somehow? Can I filter the portable storage interface? Oh, I guess... So, it's only if it can go somewhere. So I would have to filter it on this side, right? So if we go get some brass funnels... the brass funnel would only allow a certain item to exit. So if I do this, and then I filter on... I can't see the filtered thing, though. That's the problem. $64? up to 1 exactly 16 up to 15 any. Okay, I don't know what that's going on about, but so if I put some other junk in here now, it shouldn't actually move any of those to over here, right? Because it doesn't match the filter. However, if I find a way, maybe I just move this chest down 2 blocks. Is it 2 blocks? How would I connect? I think I could filter into this. Let's just see. Can I wrench into this? Yes, I can. So let's... How are we going to do this? I'm going to make a big mess. Also, I don't have inventory space for these to go anywhere. Okay, let's just go over here. Yeah. I do need to move this. I guess I could do it like this. So we need the chest to be at this level, I think. Can even have the empty buckets in there. I think it would be kind of harmless. Now we destroy this. We need more chutes. I swear I brought more chutes. Where did they all go? Maybe I only took 1? It's a mystery. Ow, my face. Okay, so chute, chest, chest. Chest can still open. Then I need a in thing, but you can't go... Wait, can I go out of this? I can, but it's gonna make a big mess. Now what if I go out of this into this? That's maybe interesting. Okay, that's not working though. Okay, I guess I need a conveyor belt or something here. Or a depot. And then a storage interface. And then a brass funnel. I don't really need a brass funnel here, I guess. I could just use a regular funnel, right? I mean, ideally, it should be filtered, but also nothing other than lava should end up in here, so... In theory. Also, this chest is kind of buried. Oh, if I put a block there, I can't open the chest. Okay, I need a crafting table so that I can make a slab that looks like stone so that I can fill this hole and still be able to open the chest. Can I put a portable storage interface up against this thing? And will that actually work with the minecarts? One way to find out. Okay, we gotta move this. Let's destroy this. Do this. Push this. Shoot, I don't have a powered rail anymore. Okay, let's put a powered rail here and a torch. I kind of want it to go the other way, preferably. Now it stops here, so probably we should do like this. Okay, I think it's maybe sad about the corner here, because... Oh, actually, I don't think this works. This idea just doesn't work. I think you need a belt. Alright, well, whatever. We got to do stupid belts. I hate the stupid belts. So we gotta do this. And then maybe we move this to somewhere else. This part seems fine. I think we just need to move the powered rail to somewhere else. Maybe this is a fine spot for it. We need to belt to somewhere. And then what? We need portable storage. I guess it has to be a 1-block gap, so maybe we just make this straight. And then we put storage interface here near the straight rail. And we put a funnel that goes into that. And we put a spinny thing. We put a funnel that comes out of this. Wait, what is this? What is this? I'm confused by that. Why does this keep going backwards? I don't know, man. I don't know. Also, I just realized that this whole thing is not going to work at all. Actually, it might. I can make the deployer go through the wall. Boobity boobity. Boobity boobity boo. How do I get any of this stuff to work? Why is this not doing anything? Is this... I don't get it what this is. What is this? Why is it an accordion now? Is it because there's a belt here? Like what the heck is going on with that? I'm so sick of the shafts going the wrong way. Need my frickin' wrench. This is so perplexing. So perplexing, what a mystery. What do I do? Do I use the crank or what? Okay, it's just based on the direction of the belts. Okay, eventually we're gonna get a full bucket of lava, right? Oh, now it's like sucking out of the whole chest. Okay, hold on. I want this to go. Now I want the minecart to leave, and then I want to go backwards to unsuckify all the things. Okay, there's no empty buckets in there. They should have transferred all the empty buckets. The crank is in the way. They should have transferred all the empty buckets to here, which it did. So now I need to power all these belts somehow. I guess we can just put a chest here for now with a andesite funnel. Wait, do we have no more andesite funnels? We only have brass funnels. I don't want to waste brass funnels for no reason. Surely we have more andesite funnels, right? Andesite funnel. Okay, but we need the belt to spin. So, where do we get power? Well, there's a lot of power kind of everywhere. I guess we can get power from here, except this is wrong direction. We can get power from here to go down into here, which kind of blocks my path. Maybe that's fine. Wait, no, we can use a shaft, right? And we can use a belt. Is it backwards? It's backwards. Well, that's unfortunate. How do I reverse the direction of this? I think there is a reverse direction block, but we could also just connect it to the other side. Maybe somehow. It would have to be like diagonal. Or we could try to find the thing that reverses the direction. What is it called? It's called a gearbox. Gearbox. Boom. Maybe we need more of those. Let's just bring all of them. All but one. Alright, we have a gearbox. This stupid minecart keeps going backwards. It's actually driving me insane. Okay, let's put the gearbox right here. Now it's going the correct direction. Now we need to connect this in a way that doesn't look completely stupid and also doesn't block. I feel like it's too high to go there. I want this to be high enough that I don't hit my head on it, so maybe here. That looks kind of cool. Now, is this spinning the right direction? It looks like it is. Oh no, that goes down. Okay, this is kind of stupid because now we need another gearbox to go the other way. But whatever. Whatever, man. We'll just use more gearboxes everywhere. It's fine. I don't know if I like that. There. I think I would prefer the gearbox to be on this side. Not sure. Doesn't really matter. Alright, so now we need the cart deployer thing again. So let's maybe push this. Needs to be on a rail block. Can I somehow push this into here? Okay, great success on destroying that. Now I need a deployer finger. I just thought I made a deployer at some point. I guess I did not. Deployer. I need a tube and a casing. I swear I made this already, but maybe I just looked at the recipe. No, I had 13 tubes earlier, so I definitely did not make one. Okay, deployer. Let's see if we can attach this to our contraption somehow. Deployer needs to be on the bottom, pointing up. I don't think there's room for that. I mean, we could try it there, but I don't think that's going to work. Probably we should just lower all of this stuff. That would probably make the most sense. Which I wouldn't really mind having more room down here. I don't know how else we could do it. Where else would we put this? Because it has to follow the path of the minecart, right? So I guess if it's trailing behind the minecart, maybe that's fine. But ideally, yeah, I think we just have to lower the rail. Oh my gosh, it's really annoying. Okay, let's just lower the rail. Like so. We could actually have some parts of the rail go up. It would be fine, really. Like, if we put this here, would this still work? I can't have this one be up, but I could move this interface sideways, but no, I think we keep the minecart at one level. Although I don't know if I like that so much. I wonder if the minecart keeps its momentum. Not sure. Okay, we need portable storage interface. We need brass funnel with empty bucket filter. Please give me that back. Brass funnel with empty bucket filter. We need a shaft. Is it down here or down further? I think it was down further, right? Yeah. A shaft here to where? To here? Maybe just to here? Don't remember. That seems fine. So if we destroy this, do this, that should work. And we break this chest. We put it where? Here? Not sure. We need the andesite filter to put on this thing. Okay, so that should work fine. So we only want to pull out the empty buckets, not the lava buckets. The empty buckets will go into here, and then eventually we'll send them back to who knows where. For now, that is fine. Now, I think we have to move this entire contraption down one. Also. Unfortunately. So let's do that. So we go here. Destroy this belt. Move the belt down like this. Belt, belt. We gotta move the storage interface down. And then the filter goes here. We gotta move this chest down. Gotta move this thing. We need another chute. Put this here. And we gotta reconnect the magical belt of magicalness. Which I can't do because I can't get up the stairs anymore. We gotta fix... Now, I wonder... We could actually make this belt one longer. Maybe we should do that. Actually, no, I don't want it to be under here. I kind of actually hate that this one is under there. Under where? Okay, let's actually move this. Whoops, that's the wrong item entirely. Let's put this like this. Then we get a brass filter for... We get a brass filter for the empty buckets. Any. Then we move. We move the shaft over one, which means down one. So here and here. I've given up on trying to place the shafts correctly. We gotta click them with the wrench until they end up the right way. Because it's too complicated to try to figure out how to do it the first try. Okay, I think we just move this. We just move this back down. Because I want the other part of this to line up. So we do this, and we do this, and we move this down here, and maybe just remove some blocks. We're gonna have to push the whole stairs back, I think. Actually, I'm kind of curious if I need the cart to go this far, or if I can shorten the path now. Because I don't know. I don't know if this will work. Okay, so now we gotta move this down here, and then we gotta move this. Oh dear. Down here, and then we gotta put all of our lava back in here. We gotta fix our glue. And now, maybe we can deploy from somewhere? If I deploy from directly behind where the cart is, I feel like that would always work. Not 100% sure. So let's temporarily break that. Let's put this... I think it would have to be here, right? Or is that too close? Is this too close? Does it need a 1 block gap? Maybe it'll tell me. Always interact with the position 2 blocks in front of itself. Yeah, so I also need some food. So I guess it has to be down here? But then how would I put the minecart? I guess I could put the minecart in here. Can I put it in front of me, potentially? I mean, we could try. The problem is we're gonna have to ruin this. I think we're just gonna have to try it. So, I also need to power this block. I need a powered rail. Oh, we have to glue this first. Wait, what is happening here? Selected blocks must be connected. I don't understand this. Something weird is happening. I don't quite get it. I don't know, maybe the cart is messing it up? I don't quite understand. For some reason I can't place the glue correctly. Okay, that seems maybe correct. Let's try to push it. Which isn't gonna work because there's no rail underneath here. Maybe I can push it with the other minecart to get out of the way. Okay, that did not work at all. How am I going to place this rail? I don't know if it's possible to place this powered rail. Maybe the finger has to be behind us. So maybe Maybe the finger goes here. I don't know if that's going to be possible to connect either, though. I guess we can push it backwards first, right? Oh, great. Now I'm trapped. Or we could push it forward. Let's try to push it forward. Does that work? Does it work any direction? No, the deployer is, like, in the way. I thought that the deployer could go, like... Why? I don't know. I thought this could work, but it doesn't seem like this works either. So do I have to lower the frickin' rail another entire block? This is so annoying, man. Why is this so complicated? It should not be this hard. Ugh. We could put the deployer thing higher, though, if we go another block lower. But yeah, I guess we just have to lower the whole stupid-ass rail system again. So let's do that. Of course, there's a million frickin' lava garbages in here. For some reason, I don't know how does the lava keep getting in there? It shouldn't be deploying. I don't understand that, really. Don't know, don't know, don't know. Let's just do the same thing 1,000,000 times. Dude, our stairs are so messed up. It's actually crazy. So we do this, we do this, we do this, 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 this. This is this, this. Then we get the minecart deployer thingy bob. And then we get the chests. Where do we want the deployer thing? The deployer thing has to be one block higher. But I also want the storage interface. So is this where this goes? No. Does this go here? I think so. Or is that too low? Is this too low? This hurts my brain. It says 2 blocks in front of it, right? So 1, 2. Wouldn't it be here? I think this has to go up another block. Maybe we just do this. That looks correct, I think. And then we need a deployer thing at the same level. So maybe here? And we need a chest. And we need some glue. And we need a minecart. Oh, I think it's working. Although we forgot to set the item filter, so let's do that. Uh-oh. Well, this is an absolute disaster. It has poured the lava all over the ground for some reason. I don't know why that's the case. I guess because these are already full. Maybe lava was not the best fuel choice, on second thought. Wait, I'm not holding the bucket for some reason. What is happening? Okay, luckily somehow the lava did not destroy all of my things. Because that would have been really sad. It did destroy my torches. Can I somehow protect the torches? Let's do this. So that if the lava falls again, it doesn't destroy our torches. Because that's really freaking annoying. Okay, so it's working, but also when there's already lava in there, then I guess it just pours the lava all over the ground, which is kind of stupid and annoying. I don't know what the hell's up with that. I wonder if I can put something like... Not sure. Maybe if we use like fence gates or something. I don't know if that'll work. Something to prevent the lava from going there? Or maybe iron bars? I feel like any transparent block would work, but maybe it'll block the interactions. I'm not really sure. If this doesn't work, we could try fence gates. So like... if we do this... Oh, we have to power this thing again. Of course. Okay, does this have any lava in it? It has my sword in it. If we do this... maybe we should only put one lava bucket. Okay, that did not work. That just made a big mess again. Wait, why is it deploying... oh, it's not... there's no... okay, I see the problem. So the problem is there's solid blocks next to the blaze burner. So... the problem is not under the blaze burners. Also, I would like to be able to turn this on and off. So maybe... do I have a lever left in here? I do. Oh, I have a lot of levers for some reason. Why do I have so many levers? Okay. So we don't need the bars. What we need... well, we could actually use the bars still. I guess, maybe. So let's put bars, like... here? I guess... like... this... and then I think that would prevent the lava problem from happening. Let's find out. I guess we have to push the cart. And we have to power this again. Did that destroy the lever? Come on, man. What is this shit? It's actually so annoying. Ugh, fucking lava, man. It's some bullshit. Don't need the wrench. Where did it even put the lava? It deployed it. Where did the lava get deployed? Also, where's the empty bucket? I need empty buckets. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, this isn't spinning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti. All of my things are about to despawn. That's not good. I don't want to waste all that iron. Okay, we have an empty bucket. I guess we just keep wasting our torch. We need some way to turn this block on and off without it getting destroyed. Could use redstone block, I guess. Maybe we should do that temporarily. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Okay, this is definitely gonna spew lava again. We just have to watch and see where the lava goes, because I don't quite understand where the lava is getting deployed. Yeah, what is this? Why would it be deployed here? It doesn't make any sense. Is there some way we can prevent that? We are out of iron bars. Yeah, it's just deploying upward. Maybe if we just put bars underneath. Does it deploy into thin air? Because I guess it would be deploying up here, right? So I don't know if we need these, actually. Like, maybe the problem is not below. Maybe the problem is here? Like, do we just need bars above where the tracks are? So the tracks are here. I guess we could try it. Not entirely sure what's going on here. No, now it's putting lava here. What the hell? I mean, I could just put solid blocks. I don't know if that's gonna prevent it from reaching up, though. I mean, we can try. I'm a bit confused about what's going on here. I need to be able to turn this on and off, though. This is not a good solution. I think we need to use a redstone block here. Okay, what if we make this all solid blocks? Like, I don't know why this would work. It doesn't make any sense to me compared to having air, but maybe it will work. Actually, I need to item filter. Oh, there's an item filter. I guess it's just not visible while it's moving. Yeah, I don't know, man. Let's try this again. See what happens. Hopefully it doesn't dump lava everywhere. Bro, what the hell? What is this shit? The deployer sucks ass. What a garbage creation. Like, why does it just pour the lava everywhere? Why doesn't it deploy the lava 2 blocks away from where the finger points, like it says? It just pours it on every freaking surface it touches. Like, how am I supposed to prevent that? Do I just have to put solid blocks everywhere? Like, maybe I use glass so that I can see what's going on still. But there's a block in the way so the lava doesn't show up. I feel like I just gotta put glass everywhere. Because I don't like the stone solution, because then I can't see what the hell's going on. Glass at least sort of makes sense as a transparent block. Okay, you can stop moving now, Mr. Cart. Okay, let's put glass everywhere and see if that somehow magically solves the problem. By everywhere, I mean literally everywhere. Now, can I place glass here? I can't while this is static. So that means I can never stop the machine again once the machine is going. But we still have to try it because I don't know what else to do. We have to power this. I think this is going to delete my glass blocks if the contraption stops. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how else I could possibly fix this. Also, I did not want 3 lava buckets in there. Just 1, please. 1 is enough catastrophe. So, is this gonna like deploy lava inside of the glass or what? Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. It just like puts it as far behind the block as it can? Like, how does that make any sense? Is it putting the lava here? Where even did it put the lava? I guess I just have to fill up the entire frickin' thing with... Yeah, I don't want it going that way though. I want it to go this way. If this doesn't work, then I don't know, man. I give up. I have no clue how I'm supposed to fix this. I just have to not use lava as a fuel source, I guess. I'm not really sure. Like, how else do I feed the frickin' fuel to the blazes? Maybe I can use a funnel or something? I don't know. Did it put anything in here? I'm kind of curious if this can connect with the glass in the way. Seems like it can. It's kind of stupid that you have to... I don't know. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like, I shouldn't have to encase a moving contraption inside of solid blocks to make it work correctly. But yeah, I don't really get how else I could do this. Are they all on? So what if I give it another lava bucket? Does it hold the lava bucket in its inventory, or what? I think it used it immediately to like refire a blaze thing, which seems kind of bad and wasteful. Because we don't want it to use the lava buckets immediately, right? Okay, I do have to be able to get back here and break this redstone block. Okay, that destroyed my glass, which is kind of annoying. Where are my chests? This is the dumbest contraption ever made. So I actually want to put another chest here, which requires the glue. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to fill in that glass, so let's do this. Okay, now the chest bumps into me. The reason I made the chest bigger is so that when it goes by, I can click it and I can see what's inside of this contraption. Now, one thing that seems... although it's not very easy to click it. One thing that's a bit confusing is why are the empty buckets not coming out here? Does this have the wrong filter? Or what? Or maybe the storage interface is facing the wrong way? When it goes around the corner, it like doesn't get a chance to stop here. Which is a bit annoying. It's at the right height. I think it has to get moved back over to here. Though if I'm going to move it to here, then I actually would want it to be here and then here. Chest. We want a funnel. Gotta move this to here. Move this. Actually, I have to make this taller. We've got 5 empty buckets. I don't know if I even have any more lava at this point. I think I used all my lava. I guess it's just because there's no buckets over here, right? Like, if we had more buckets over here, it would be fine. It would be fine if we had more buckets over here. Oh, this thing takes a while to fill up. But isn't it just gonna feed all the buckets of lava to the first blaze spawner? How do I prevent that? There's gotta be an easier way to fuel this thing than this garbage. This is like some crazy garbage we got going on. Maybe I can just pipe lava into the bottom of the blaze spawners. That would be interesting. And a lot easier. Because I feel like it's only gonna ever give lava to the first guy, right? Okay, there is some lava coming. Oh, my bridge is oxidizing. It's not going to match the pipes anymore. I wonder if the pipes oxidize. I doubt it. But I feel like all these copper things should oxidize. That would be kind of cool. All the create mod stuff. We're finally emptying our cauldrons again. Dude, we gotta make the pump go faster. It's like way too slow, man. We gotta put like a small wheel to a big wheel. We could move the water wheel and then we could put a clutch, but the clutch is gonna change the direction 90 degrees. Which is insanely annoying. But I guess we could use a thing spinning this way to spin a cog. Spinning this way. Or we could gearbox it. We could gearbox it. Yeah, I think we might need to spin this pump faster. It's pretty slow. But also, if we spin it too much faster, there's not going to be enough lava to fill the tank, right? So, probably the bigger problem is how fast we're using the lava over here. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What is this shit? Oh, did we have a hole in the glass? Also, did we use all the glass we had in our inventory? Because that doesn't seem possible. Didn't I have like an entire stack of glass? Where did it all go? Bro, what is this garbage? What the fuck, dude? This fucking piece of shit machine. Actual dog shit. Actual dog shit. 0 out of 10 would not craft again. We're build. I don't know. I didn't really craft it, I guess. Okay, is it ever gonna power the other blaze spawners, or is it just gonna keep feeding all the lava to the first 2 blaze spawners? Okay, it is powering the other ones. But I think the problem is it uses the lava immediately as soon as it gets it, right? Which is not good. I don't think it's ever going to stay at full power. Unless it is. Like, can it learn to hold the lava? I don't know. Let's go see if there's buckets left. Oh, we have to fix this. It's too slow, man. We need more lava. We need faster lava lava buckets. Somehow we gotta hook up this thing and make it spin faster. So like, boom, pause, put this in here. That's not gonna work. We need to have a big wheel that spins, a big wheel that spins, not this. Okay, get rid of this shit. Give me the water, give me the stupid shaft. Okay, we gotta do this. And then we gotta do big wheel into big wheel, not that way. Okay, how do I do sideways big wheel? Like this, which doesn't connect into here, right? And then we do water wheel. Great, cool, fun. Now I have no way to get up here because I did all this nonsense. We should have a water bucket somewhere in our inventory. I need like, I need blocks. I gotta stand on some blocks so I can see the top of this thing. I think we need it to spin that way, so maybe we place another shaft. Okay, is it spinning the correct direction? It is spinning the correct direction. Okay, what speed can we set this to before it breaks? Not that speed. What about the speed? Yes, 64. Okay, that is definitely faster. We're out of buckets, so we should fill this way faster now, right? Oh, heck yeah. Okay, that seems to be as fast as I can spin. We should have a much tighter collection of lava buckets on the belt now. Which indeed we do. Look at all them fancy buckets. Compared to these, way faster, way more, way less spread out. There's some stupid jank going on down here. I don't really like this hole. Maybe I should put the hole over here. We have to move these stairs. They're in the wrong place now. Probably even more so. Like, we gotta really move the stairs. Like, really move the stairs. Like, really, really move the stairs. Where's my shovel? Do we even have enough stairs for this? Not really. I need more stairs, please. Okay, this is kind of janky now. Because now our doorway is kind of screwed up. Like our entranceway is supposed to be here, but now there's like a big hole immediately and then weird stairs that go this way. Maybe I should make the stairs come from this side. I don't know how to do that though. I mean, we don't really need this, I guess. So we could at least like fill this in and have a little room here. And then it's not quite as awful feeling. It's still kind of awful, but not as awful. We could move the stairs one forward, but that seems kind of bad. We could probably do this. I don't think we can do this because it's not really any great way to put there, but this part works at least. Don't want that there. This is going to drive me insane, so let's make it like that, and then like that. Then you can walk around the corner. You can kind of fall down and not really take damage. Mostly works. Okay, I would like to click the chest. Okay, there's a lot of lava in here that's not currently being deployed because all the blaze burners are running. That is actually fantastic news. That means that this should be at a ginormous capacity. In my goggles. I also need to fix my elytra, although it's not going to go away when it breaks, so it won't be the end of the world. Remaining capacity. Alright, that's fantastic. So we got 155k capacity currently without any blaze cakes, and it just used one lava bucket. There's no lava buckets in here, I guess, which is kind of weird, but I guess because they all went to here, right? Eventually this would get backed up and this would fill up if I put enough more buckets in here. So there should be one more bucket in here. Okay, if we put enough buckets in the system, we could make the manual flying be a viable strategy for now. But really we should just send the buckets back. That would be the actual intelligent thing to do. How do we send the buckets back? Maybe we should just make a two-way conveyor belt. Is that possible? I don't know. It's not really possible because the way we offset this, like, we'd have to send the ones going in the other direction up or something. It would be cool if we could literally just reverse this conveyor belt. Like every 30 seconds have it go this way and then back this way. Like it's more than 30 seconds, but really we should make a faster conveyor belt. Or we can use the item flinger thing. We have to craft more of them. Oh my god, my inventory is an absolute disaster. Look at this crap. We got glue. Let's clean up our inventory. It's too much. Bars. We got stone. We got stairs and slabs. And we got granite. We got glass, which I don't even know what chest that goes in. How do I get the buckets back? I need to get the buckets back from here to over there. Here to over there. I should just make water streams instead of conveyor belts. It would be way faster. Like, the items would move a lot faster. I could make the conveyor belts go faster, but the conveyor belt is conveying power. And I can't make it spin faster because it breaks all my cogs. So probably what I could do, because like this is probably a similar height to over here. I don't know, what height am I at? I'm at 65. And what height is this at? This is 65 also. So like, we could just dig. I don't know if we're deep enough to dig here though. I feel like we're gonna run into some machine or something. I feel like we could dig somewhere, but I don't know where to dig. I need to hire DigSafe to come tell me. Like, most of this would be totally under my base. I feel like somewhere here-ish would probably be fine. Like, kind of where the copper tunnel is. Which is kind of where the chest is, also. So, like... maybe we just go really deep with it, and then we send the items back up on the other side. If we're gonna do that, why would we send them up here at all, right? Probably we would just deploy them down. So let's... we have to actually go quite deep though. Now we could have the funnel go off, but that still has to go deep. So how many blocks is this? It's a few blocks this way. Let's imagine for a moment that the funnel was spewing this direction. Then we could... there's tracks here, or there's glass? There's glass here, but I don't want the item thing to be there. This seems kind of annoying and dumb. I guess we could leave this partly open. Okay, there's already water down here, which is interesting. Very interesting. Oh, right, we're in the river. Okay, that's probably fine. We could just build a tunnel, I guess, right? Somewhere around here? I missed. Whoops. Okay. I should put my helmet on, but whatever. Whatever, man. Also, I should be using glass for this. Where did all my glass go? I need my glass, man. Here's my glass. That's not enough glass, man. Where's the smelter thing? Here? I hate that this tunnel is at surface level. That's kind of annoying and bad. just going to dry out this tunnel in a super janky, weird way for now. I wish I had torches. It's getting kind of dark in here. I can't see shit. That's spooky looking. That's like the beginning of The Witness when you turn around. If you know, you know. Oh god. I need some headspace here so I can jump out. Let's put my helmet on in case I run into more water. Let's pick up this box so I don't lose it. Let's pick up this box because I'm not using it at all right now. I guess I'll put this stuff away. I think I'm done with it at the moment. It's a brass funnel which goes in here. Mechanical arm might be easier than the minecart thing. Oh, can you have it target multiple things? Yeah, that's an interesting idea. We could try that. I do have one mechanical arm that I crafted a long time ago. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll just bring it down there to remind myself to try it instead of writing it on the to-do list. Because I have it right here. It looks kind of cute when you're carrying it. Yeah, let's just leave this right here, and then we'll remember to try that at some point. I only have 2 glass, but there should be more glass over here now. Also, we can probably just... Oh, that's not the water. Where's the water? The water's over here somewhere. Okay, let's hippity hoppity where the fun don't stoppity. Alright, we have this long ass tunnel. I got this box so that I would have access to torches. Oh, there's our bubble vader again. We could actually reuse that soil. Iron. So we should be kind of near the cliff-ish over here. I think we should hopefully be above sea level. Oh, we're below sea level apparently. So that's a bit of an issue. Do we want to go up right here, or do we want to go out one further? Where do we need to connect this to? It's like way over here. I think I want to go out a bit more. Like maybe out to here. And maybe we should make at least this part of this be glass. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. What is going on with this? It's like making a big mess over here. Like, why is it spreading outward in every possible direction? Don't know. Also, why is there like source blocks of water in the tunnel now? Okay. I think we just want to go up with this. At least a little ways. And then we want to go like over and then down. Somehow we got to get to here or to like a chest or something near-ish here. Like a conveyor that goes to the depot that comes from somewhere. I kind of wish this water wheel was like less in the way. But I guess I can't really move that, can I? So maybe I can, I don't know. I don't have any more empty bucket on me. Do I have an empty bucket in here or a water bucket? Shoot. Somehow I managed to lose my water bucket yet again. So I guess we just grab this bucket and pretend it's our water bucket because I don't remember where it went. Okay. And the idea with that is we want to stop the water wheel for a moment here because it's not really doing anything anyways. And I want to try to move it to this side if possible. So 2 blocks to the left. Okay, let's see. I need to get up somehow, and the water wheel's in the way now, so that's annoying. Oh, this is in the wrong place now. Ugh, God damn, I have no way to get to where I need to go. Okay, let's put this here and then this here, and then it's gonna flow. That's actually fine, I guess. I mean, it's kind of flowing in a really stupid direction. Not sure I'm a big fan of that. I feel like it would make more sense if it flowed this way. You know? Since that's the way it's actually going. Okay, we got the water wheel doing the spin McSpindongly. Now the point of that was we should be able to get items to here easier now because the water wheel's not in the way, right? So somehow we got to get them vaguely to over here. Which means it probably doesn't actually need to go that high. We can get it most of the way. Probably we actually want it to be at this level. So we could just start an item stream here and then have another item stream here. if we do this, and then we do this, so we had a thing here, and then we had like a sign here and a sign here. Ow, my face. I just realized there's a big E in my base. Look at this big E. E. That's kind of silly. Okay, so what we do here is we put a sign here, and a sign here, and a sign here. Right? And we had a conveyor belt. I actually want water though. So maybe we just... Actually, we could put a sign here. Let's do it like this. So just to make sure no items fall off, we could do like that. I hate to put glass here because then I can't change the speed, but I don't think we need to change the speed. Okay. Admittedly, it's a bit of a mess. However, probably it'll maybe work. At least this part of it. So we put water in here. And it actually will flow all the way to the depot. Right, so if we have a sign in here, it'll go... Oh, it actually does get out here somehow. Somehow it gets out. Maybe we should put a roof or something, like more of a roof or something, but I think it's probably fine. I think all the items should make it out alive. Now, we do need... well, that's annoying. That is annoying. Oh, I can just walk in here, I guess. Okay, so we gotta put... I think we're just gonna steal this soul sand, finally. So I'm gonna do this. And then we need a bunch of water. Which maybe we just grab from the ocean. Oh, I guess we need a sign here. We're like missing we're missing a source block somewhere. Somewhere we are missing a block. I guess we go down until we hit the bubbles, and then what? Here? I don't get it. I wish source blocks of water look different than flowing water. I don't think you can tell them apart when they're in a column, can you? Other than where the bubble particles are. They all kind of look the same. There we go. That's bubbles to the top. We should have an air pocket here that I can't really get into. Okay, we should try to find our way back into this tunnel somehow. Maybe we put a little secret entrance over here? I don't know. Wait, where's the tunnel? Hello? What the fuck? Where's the tunnel? It's literally 3 blocks in front of me? Oh no, it's below me. 2 blocks below me. Okay, I see. So if we just do this, we can drop down here. I don't know what happened here. How do we get... Oh, shit. We need another sign. Okay. We still need ice for this to work properly though, right? I don't know if there's an alternative to ice. Should we make this be a staircase, or is that too risky for items flying out? I feel like it should be fine. Items should be going in a straight line down here. They shouldn't be hitting this wall, but it is potentially kind of risky. Maybe I just leave a block here to prevent that from being an issue. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also, I do have depth strider, so I can walk in the water pretty easily. Oh, we need more signs to prevent backflow. Or gates or something. I also need more rockets. Let's see. I need some signs. Let's make some signs. Let's make like a stack of signs. I need a few more sticks, I think. Signs, where's the signs? Boom. Oh, a stack of signs is not very many signs, is it? They don't stack well. Okay, where does gravel go? I guess gravel was in here at some point. Some blocks. I'll take a few blocks, because every single time I get mad when I don't. I don't know why there's stone in here. Now we have an even stack. I don't know where the glass goes. I guess in here. Okay. Is there an entrance over here? I don't remember. Not really. Okay, we're gonna work backwards, I guess. Doesn't really matter. So if I put a sign here, this should be flowing water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put a sign here, flowing water. I guess there's also... I guess it's for mobs, not for items. I was thinking there's another way to do this, but not for items. It only works for 2-block tall things. Let's just break a piece of glass here and steal some water out of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sign. Water flow. Looks good to me. I guess we could also use like conveyor belts or a minecart or something instead of water, but no, conveyor belts you have to spin the thing, right? I don't want to spin the thing. Because that sounds annoying. That sounds like too much work to me. Though finding ice could be even more work. Where do we find the ice? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna have a weird gap here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is a sign. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no. So we're gonna have to have like a short water stream here. So basically, we're gonna have a water stream. Maybe I put a gap here so I can jump up and then fill this in. So we're gonna have this deploy this way. We're gonna have a water stream go around the corner. And then we're gonna have some short water streams, I guess. So basically, this just ends. We have a backwards one. We're gonna have a water stream here. And then we need a water stream to connect these two water streams, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. I think if we put a sign here, that's kind of equal, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, close enough, I guess. I'll make this one like this. I don't know. It doesn't really matter either way. And now the only problem is we don't have any ice. Which is going to be a problem for another day because this video is insanely long. It's also like 5 in the morning. I probably should go to bed at some point. Because sleep is important. I will take my crafting table back. I will put my bucket in here so I stop losing it. I guess I could put signs in here. It's kind of a waste of space, but we have space to spare. My food, my crafting table, a random minecart. I need my ender chest. I also need to go repair my elytra at some point. That thing we'll leave here for our future selves. Now, it seems like this thing is powered and probably full of lava. Wait, there's only 3 buckets in there. Did we break something over here? Where'd all my buckets go? I mean, I have 16 buckets. Maybe that is all my buckets. I don't know. Don't really know. So this thing's probably full, right? Yeah. Very full, and most of the cauldrons are full, or at least they were before we started sucking all the lava out. So that is going to be sending a bunch of lava on its merry way across the conveyor. Look at the lava dance. Pretty cool. Look at all this lava. That's my thumbnail shot. I didn't actually take a screenshot, but I'll try to find that in the video later, and then I'll take a screenshot. Okay. It's really hard to walk down the sloped one for some reason. Yeah, we should have more lava buckets showing up over here, or somewhere, maybe in here. Oh no, they didn't get here yet, of course. They gotta slowly come down the world's slowest conveyor belt. And hopefully not get lost on the little hop right there. It's just kind of a goofy conveyor thing we got going on there. Kind of goofy. Could shorten this by one or something, and then make the diagonal one block longer so it doesn't have the weird hop. It seems to be working, so I don't think I really care all that much. Yeah, I like the deployer arm idea. That probably makes more sense. Select belts, depots, funnels, and other blocks by right-clicking them while holding the mechanical arm in your hand. I don't know how you choose the direction of where this puts stuff. Distribution method. Round robin. Forced round robin. Or prefer first target. I don't know what any of those means, but I mean, I could infer. Okay, we got more lava buckets. Yeah, it does seem to be working pretty well. It lasts a while. Not super long, but it lasts long enough that I could manually fill it up and then do some work and like increase the speeds of stuff and then decrease the speeds when I'm done before it runs out of fuel. But we definitely need to find ice. I'm just gonna take a quick look around to the west since last time we went east and see if there's any ice that's like super close by, or even just a snow biome. We could get regular ice and we could pack it ourselves, right? We could just get ice from water or something in a snow biome. But I really need like 10 pieces of ice. I could also get it from the Wandering Trader on rare occasion. I don't think villagers give it to you, though. Does Vanilla Crate have the blackstone and the coal recipe for the crusher? I'm not sure. It's a good question, but I have no idea. I see some sort of snow over here. Would there be ice? I really don't need much ice. I need like 10, 15, 20. Just enough, you know? I don't see any ice there. I could probably make some, but I don't really want to wait around for water to freeze. I'd prefer to just find some ice. Surely there's ice somewhere in this world. Our elytra is very about to break. Another pillager outpost. Wow. Crimes, as Oliver would say. Okay. Since I don't really feel like going and trading with villagers right now, I'm gonna cheat and use my backup elytra instead of repairing my elytra. Because that's kind of what it's for, I guess, right? Sorta, kinda. Alright. More massive oceans. What the hell is that? Oh, it's spruce trees. It looked like a structure. It looked like a gunpowder farm or something. I'm like, why is that here? More underwater ruins. Very common structure. Alright, we're going to Quake Pro FOV. It's kind of like searching the end, you know? Wait, why is there loaded chunks over there? That's kind of weird. Have I been that way before? Dude, there's like no cold anywhere in this world. I feel like the new world gen is way more aggressive about separating warm biomes from cold biomes. Like sometimes there's a desert and a snow thing right next to each other. Other times it's like you're in 100% cold and there's nothing warm nearby, or vice versa. Which is fine, I guess, but it does kind of suck when you need like one piece of snow to fly for 10,000 blocks and not find it. It's realistic, but also kind of sucks. It kind of just makes me want to spawn some in using cheats. That's a big crack in the wall. What the heck? Look at this village. This seems like an insane cave. Oh, I'm gonna die for sure. We were going west, which is this way. Cherry Village, or whatever you call it. Cherry Blossom Forest. Not a village. There was a village over there. There's another village right there. That's a pretty massive village. Too bad it's not a snow village. Oh, where's the snow, man? I need some snow, man. And I don't mean a snowman, I just mean snowman. Oh, wowza. Look at that. Directly west. 6,800 blocks. Not too far from home. Ooh, there's some iron right there. And a ship. It's kind of an interesting mansion on the water. It's actually pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen it right next to the water like this. It's like a perfect lakeside mansion. Usually it's in the middle of the forest, or it's like weirdly raised in the sky with a bunch of cobblestone underneath it. I've seen it like hundreds of blocks in the air with just a massive slab of cobble under it. I do see some people in there. We'll have to explore that at some point. I see like 7 blocks of snow. The world's smallest snow biome. There's also some crimsite right here, right next to it. I would really love to mine that, but I need to go to bed. It's like, it's not time to go mining crimsite right now. Because that would be a boatload of iron for sure. Oh, I see snow. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Finally. Finally! Ice biome. New recipes unlocked. Oh, I thought this was solid ice, but it's not an ice spike, it's a mountain with ice on top. I have to repair my pick soon, too. kind of want to make blue ice for the tunnel, but it's not really necessary. Is this... Oh, this is packed ice. I thought this was regular ice. Okay, so we could actually make blue ice. It's 1 to 9 instead of 1 to 27. With regular ice, it's 1 to 27, or 27 to 1 to get blue ice. So, like, it's only 2 per stack. It's not very efficient. Takes up a lot of inventory space. This is quite far from home, but at least I know where to go to get it. So if I need more ice in the future, I can just fly 6,000 blocks and come back and get some more ice without having to wander around for hours hoping that there's ice somewhere in my world. That's probably enough, honestly. Yeah. I think like 7 stacks of ice is plenty. I was aiming for the lava, but I missed. Okay, let's go in the downstairs area and finish this up, and then we will call it. Hopefully we can actually get this working fully. That would be great. Okay, come on, stop that. Ice, ice, baby. Yeah, I'm not gonna blue ice it. I'm just gonna regular packed ice it. I feel like this ought to work fine, right? If I drop a thing, it's gonna fly. Oh wow, it doesn't even need ice. I guess the ice is just like for safety measures. Because that thing went sailing. Whoops, that's not how that works. It went sailing. Give me that. Okay, I feel like we're almost there. We've almost got the return trip. I think the only thing I have to do is move the filter. Although I do need a bucket really quick. Okay, let's put some water right here. I need to do... this, and then... Nope, don't do that. I don't want the lava buckets to come in here. Why is there bubbles here? It's a bit confusing. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, hold on. We gotta... Actually, I can't block here. Let's block here. Wait for this to go by. And do this, do this, do this, do this. And I'm stuck again. I think I'm actually going to put a path over here to get in instead of here so that the buckets don't fall or whatever. Actually, I could take empty buckets out of here, I guess, right? Did it send some buckets somewhere? Not sure if it did. Where did they go? I guess I should go watch over here and see if some empty buckets appear in the item tunnel thing. I don't know where the buckets went. I feel like it sent some buckets in theory. I mean, maybe they already filled up and went back on the conveyor, because they would have traveled pretty quickly through the water thing, right? Oh yeah, look at this. They're already like halfway back. So I think it's working then. It's just that the conveyor belt back is insanely slow. But if we're not going to use this anymore, then we can actually save a whole bunch of components here. Because we don't really need any of this stuff anymore. Do you know how to get the shaft out of here without breaking this? I feel like that should be possible, but I don't know how to do it. Like, every time I break this, it breaks the whole belt. Which is kind of annoying. Also, I think I'm gonna stop using this part because I'm sick of the chest pushing me. Although I do want to leave a little gap here to click the chest when it pauses at the corner. But yeah, if I want to go down here, I'm going to do like this to break the redstone block if I want to work on the contraption. But I think the contraption is as good as it's going to get. In theory. I guess I could also do it this way. Like this. And then I can fill this in. So that way if I want to go over here, I can do it very easily. And then if I want to go under, I can go under. Because normally I'm just going to go up here. I feel like I can also fill in a bunch of the blocks I destroyed over here. Like not that many blocks, right? Sure. Okay, can I actually see the buckets going out? I feel like I saw one. But it's probably like flying down this tunnel, right? I don't think I'm going to catch it by trying to run after it. Oh, I just heard one. Oh yeah, dude, it's so fast. Holy. You see that? It's insanely fast. Whoops. Dude, if we increase the conveyor belt, it's gonna like instantly refill the buckets. If we make a faster conveyor belt. Because dude, the bucket comes in and it's just like instantly refills. It's going so fast. When it flies up the bubble vader. And probably if I stand here, I'm gonna catch it, so I have to stand further away. We could stand here for a minute and see if we could see one. Right clicking with a wrench. Yeah, I thought there was something you could do with the wrench to remove or add the rods in the middle of the belt without destroying the whole belt. I think if you have a shaft and you click it, you can add it to the belt, but I don't know how to remove it. It's probably because I just never have the wrench in my inventory. Oh yeah, our FOV is screwed up. Let's put our FOV back down to normal. I just did that so I could find the ice faster, because whenever I'm flying around in the end looking for end cities and ships, I always set my FOV to Quake Pro so that I can see the end cities more easily. Ding 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 ding. We got Groany McGrony Man over here. Shut up. We got gold thing, we got flesh thing. So we gotta put ice somewhere. I guess ice can go in with the sand for now. Even though it doesn't make too much sense because I don't have a cold chest. And we will put all of this crap in here. And we will put away the stone, I guess. And we will crush the ore. Let's crush it. Boom diggity. I guess we can leave the goggles on and put our hat in the box. And I'll put the chest in the wood chests. Let's do a quick test. So, a bunch of shafts, a bunch of belts. Ready? Shaft, shaft, belt, belt. Shaft in the middle. Okay, yeah, you just right click with the wrench. And then if I do this, it shrinks. Now, is there a way to grow it as well? I don't remember. I guess to grow it, you just... Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to grow it. But apparently you can shrink it. So you just like set it to max distance. Connect it with a belt, and if you want to shrink it, then... Oh, you can split. And they're all as small as possible, so now I can't split anymore. Okay. I don't know, it's a bit confusing. But yeah, I guess if you have a long one that's not split, then... I don't know. It kind of sort of works. It's definitely a confusing thing to try to use. All right, let's put our wrench in the box. Boom, wrench in the box. On that note, everybody, I'm super tired. It's time to go. I streamed for like 10 hours today. Ding, 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 ding. I think our doohickey is working. It does seem to be the case. That there be lava buckets occasionally on conveyor belt, and then they go over here and down here, and there's a chest here that's completely pointless because they can all fit in this chest. And then let's see if we can race the bucket. So a bucket falls here. I need my rockets. And it's gonna go over here, like, instantaneously. Watch how fast this is. Dude, it's so fast. It's already up there. It's gone. The only part that's slow is the actual conveyor belt that's going at, like, 8 RPM. So, we could speed up the conveyor belts. And then this thing would be like, zoom, 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 and down the chute. And we could also just have the chute land on the conveyor. Like, we don't really need this buffer chest here at all. Like, I might just remove it. I don't know what happens if a chute backfills, but I feel like it probably works fine. So we break this. We break this. We put the shaft, we put the conveyor belt back. And I don't think we actually need... Oh, God damn it. This... Arg. Why do we even have any chutes here? Like, we could just put a block. Actually, that's not where the block would go. Okay, that's also not where the block would go. Oh my goodness. No! God damn it, I just want to put the fucking block here. I can't. Because the chutes are trolling me. So I don't know. I feel like this would work, but I'm worried the block might fall down here. Yep, I'm correct. Probably because I put this in the wrong place, right? Like, probably it should go here. Wow, really? This is gonna work eventually, I'm sure of it. Okay, that works. That works, but it's kind of stupid. Maybe we just do this. Okay, lava goes down. Yeah, the chute collects the lava. Okay, all of the junk's going to be in this chest now. So let's remove that. And then we can just put this here. And we just have a little thing. Go down here. Knock out the redstone if we want. This is our chest access. Okay. I believe all is well. We gotta... There's an empty bucket filter, so the depot should be fine. Let's just go check to make sure we didn't mess up the depot somehow. I mean, in theory, something else could fall into the water stream and mess this up, but it's fine. I guess if we wanted to fix that, we could put an item filter right here that goes into a chest that just, like, takes everything that's not an empty bucket. But I don't expect anything else to fall into the water stream. I think we're good to go. Let's put this away, put this away. We got some more chests that came from somewhere. Put them in here. And yes. Okay, we're done. For real. I'm calling it. It's time to go. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, whatever it is for you. And I will see you in the next episode. Bye.